Oh, hello. Shall we just like hop right into it? No delay, no dilly dally. Just get right in. Oh, I need to refresh. I just need to capture the correct thing. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, also. Let's move our asses over here. So that we're not covering all the important details in Endfield. Also, let's open up our notepad. There it is. I'm actually writing down something instantly because I happen to remember it right now, so I'm writing it down. How many days till beta ends? Just under 2 weeks in theory. We don't actually have the confirmed end date yet, so. So that's kind of a whole thing. We just, our best guess is February 13th. Which is, when the banners end and when the, also the login events and whatnot end. But yeah, we don't actually have a confirmed end date.
I need to... Most issues of the physical world are not complex.
Give you some stuff. We're getting very close to actually everyone being at 200, except Ember, who we still just don't even have.
Shan has the best scenery ever. When I was a girl, I would always hike up the mountains during the weekends to see...
Get all our stuff. We have so many mushrooms over here. Look at all these mushrooms. Huge, massive. 9 mushroom. It's 1 promotion. Okay, we have no mushroom seed. We also want some of this stuff, I think. A little bit of this stuff. And I see a bunch of these mushrooms. We kind of need a bunch of these mushrooms. These mushrooms are not very fast to come by. So we'll eat in like 3 of those. 2 of those. And then the rest is the mushrooms. Where are the mushrooms? There. Mushroom! Avion is 200. No, Leafang isn't 200. Hello, Leafang.
Take it.
Thank you, Leafang.
To return a better man.
I have some Monster energy drinks.
What?
Leafang is legitimately the only person who wants the energy drinks as a gift. Which really does check out for a 16-year-old. Everyone else I think is 200. Is Gilby? Oh, Wolfguard might not be. We'll see. She was giving lore? Was she just suddenly giving lore?
I was never interested into land break.
Okay, Wolfguard is also 200. Okay, I think everyone else is 200 pretty much except Li Feng now, I think. Apparently our outpost actually still isn't at max prosperity, which I'm a little bit surprised about. Thought it would have been by now. It's been like 2 days. Yvonne, go to this dude, buy some more gifts. Except we don't really need that many anymore, but so maybe actually we do buy leveling up stuff. Owned 164, 149, or we just save these for now and buy stuff that we need when we need it. Oh well, obviously they reset in 2 days, so I mean don't forget to buy them, I guess, because of that. Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Have I done something stupid? I think I might have done something stupid. Is this not on auto? No, it is on auto. How's it ran out of... What? Has it, oh, it's actually run out. That's why it's not fucking functioning. That's why it's not working. It's somehow... What? I guess we gotta go check on that right away. Why is it not producing anything? Why has it run out? What the hell? Brother. How could this be? I should just go right away. Why is it dead? Why are you not producing your stuff? What did you run out of? Oh god, man. Sometimes when you load in here, though, it's like just a lot of whatever. Like, why is this thing on? What? Huh? What? There's more than enough bottles. What? Why is this thing not? What? Something like... those guys running into the wall. Is it... Oh, is it just out of... It's just out of powder? Oh, never mind, it's just out of powder. Really? How does it run out of powder? Where's my powder production? What the heck? Where's my powder? Have I just done something incredibly stupid and I forgot to actually have powder production? Oh, yes. Jesus Christ, I'm actually like giga dumb. Yes, I'm actually just giga dumb, that's all. Wow, I'm dumb. It's like special kind of dumb, to be honest. I've just completely forgotten to have powder production. Brother, what am I doing? Huh? I guess I was moving my powder production or something and then just never put it back? What in the hell have I been doing? I fucking can't put it there because of fucking pipes, man. Do I need... I might even put 2 shredding units down for now. Where is particle stash? Fucking... Where is it? Where is this stuff? Wait, what? What? Huh? Why is this stuff not moving either? Why is it oh my god, I'm dumb. This is the reason. It's fucking full of shit. It's... My god. What have I been cooking? The hell have I been doing? What the fuck?
Reporting for duty.
What the hell have I been doing? Yeah, this thing just filled up with piles of like whatever. My god. Wait, so do I actually have shredding somewhere and it's just that... No, I do have... Where have I put... Where do I have my Where do I have my shredding set up? It's not here. It's not here either. Is it in the other place? Am I... Where is... Yazen powder... Whatever. Where is it? Here. No? Okay, I do have the shredding up. It was actually that's just... this protocol session fucking filled up with this shit, so then it couldn't... Oh my goodness gracious. That's dumb. It's extremely dumb. Okay, troubleshooting has been done. It is illegal for 16-year-old to like energy drinks for a Chinese 6-year-old to work on factory 24/7 and be happy. Hell yeah. Powderless, actually, though. You finally did philosophy realization? No way. The water wasn't working because it wasn't like being used up, so the pipes didn't have water in them because the end point was already full, so the water also wasn't going in because it was already full of water. The kitchen is a mess though, yep. Actually, now this is also working again, because, Jesus fucking Christ, what the hell was I doing, man? Yeah, it was just that this, the plants were not going into depot, so then they also weren't getting shredded, and also not getting, yeah, okay, wow, that was dumb. That's why, that thing died, like, probably ages ago, actually. No wonder it hasn't fucking gone anywhere. We have some messages. Go to operator. Not friend, operator. Oh yeah, also he just says both of them anyway. He says both of the choices. Well, what did she want then? She asked about, what, you know, opinions on herself, and then she's like, no. Why are you answering me? Also, I just realized my game volume is very low, isn't it? Yes, my game volume is extremely low. Chin is a little. And I have my, I know my game volume is very low. I just kind of forgot that I set it very low. Well, once we get out of this message set, we can go into settings. Because I set it low because I was like doing other stuff while getting some farming done or whatever. Now it's back to normal volume. Yes, I'm a gamer. We're being called out? We're being called out? Also, apparently Lee Feng is a gamer. I guess, yeah, he's a 16-year-old boy. I guess he'd be a gamer. Alright, this is the Destiny 21. Destiny 21. Wondering what third sword is a reference to, because Destiny 21 seems a seems a little on the nose. For my fire there, it's even called a fire team. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. That is extremely on the nose. Wow. Significantly more on the nose than I thought it would be. Okay, well, yeah, we a little fucked up. We did not have our outpost actually generating prosperity, so we could not do our next upgrade of the outpost yet. Whoopsie. And apparently I didn't notice it yesterday when I quickly logged in, or maybe hadn't clogged by then yet. Alright, let's go gather up some mushrooms and whatnot so that we can get some more whatever promotions. Because currently these mushrooms are very much like the limiting factor for some like character investment stuff. It's these mushrooms. Because you need like 8 per promotion. So they need kind of a good chunk of them. I don't know why there's no music currently. It's decided that it is not music time. Because like everything else, like, okay, yeah, like money's also a limiter. But you can just go farm a bunch of money quite quickly, so it's not as big of a problem. Yeah, I think you can grow 8. I think is it 8? Is 8 the Dijon growth limit? It might be. Obviously, these actually get a decent amount of, because you get 3 per like plant, so you actually get a decent amount of them. But you also need more of them, because I actually realized that indeed the mastery levels for skills actually do require more than one item. Like it goes 1 plant, 2 plant, 3 plant for the last 3 skill levels. While skill levels 1 to 9 is just one of the plant for each level. I do wonder if they'll keep that the same in the full game, we'll see. Can I dodge this dude so I can just get my mushrooms? Yeah, because these mushrooms don't spawn like super fast. Well, I mean, part of it would be upgrading the area, indeed. They only spawn 4 at a time right now. There's more plants. Yeah, because we actually still haven't even... I think everyone in this team except Snowshine has been promoted. I think I didn't promote Snowshine yet. And I haven't leveled anyone past 70, even if they've been promoted. Because I still want to get like some feel for lower level stuff. Like I feel like I have some content that I still want to do at like level 70s. Rather than over leveling to 80. I gotta go get this thing. Yeah, I mean, I have a decent amount of this stuff. 16, not that much, okay. Because I need to get weapons upgraded as well. But weapons a little bit less, because you can... At least right now, since I'm not leveling up multiple copies of like a single weapon, you can share weapons a lot more with teams. And it's not, well, yeah, masteries like are expensive, yeah, but the thing is, masteries aren't, they're not even that much more expensive. Literally the only difference is, yeah, they require more items, but like, they're not like that much more expensive. Like compared to masteries and stuff like Arknights, it's a very different. It is just like, the last levels are slightly more expensive than the previous ones. While in Arknights, you know, Mastery 1 is almost worth, like, the previous 7 levels in cost. And you have to wait, you know, hours for it to even happen. While here it's instant and it's not even as expensive. It was just that I noticed that you actually need multiple of the plant item. Which I just didn't notice for a little bit because all the previous levels had only used one of the item per level. Whee! We are Endfield and it's so true. So yeah, we have some stuff to do. So obviously, also, well, we have gear. We have more than enough gear components now to make whatever we want. But actually, as I made some gear the other day, we actually ran into a different bottleneck with the gear. We ran out, or I ran out. It wasn't we, because I wasn't on stream, so it wasn't me and you, chat. It was just me. But ran out of the enemy material you need for crafting gear. Like, what is it? This stuff. Like, I actually ran out of this stuff while I was crafting them. Now, apparently, I have a whole bunch more. But I ran out of this stuff while I was crafting them. But also, I ran out of it. I did, like, a couple things. I was like, oh, you get them from alluviums? I did, like, 2 alluviums. And suddenly I'm back at 6.7k. So I think you get them quite fast if you just do the energy alluviums. Speaking of, we could actually go do the other alluviums today. And I realized this is obviously a place where... This is also a place where you can farm pure essences. And you farm, like... You can get your, like, decryption crystals and your hollow bones and so on. And yeah, the essence is a big one. Also, and when I checked these... I think all of these... They refresh or, like, respawn, like, every 30 minutes. So if you have enough of these, you can very easily, like, infinitely loop them, where you do one, you go to the next, and by the time that you finish them, the first one has already respawned. Like, you can just loop through them. Obviously, this one only gives you, you know, blue essences, so it's not very worth it, but yeah, like, you can loop these to sort of just farm essence kind of infinitely, and obviously any other materials that happen to be there. I'm wondering if that's like going to be in the main game or the full game as well, or if they'll adjust it somewhat. Have I picked up everything in here? I think I have. There's not that many things to pick up in Wulin. Yeah, there isn't. I guess we should check our... Right, because I think Snowshine... Yeah, Snowshine isn't promoted. Now we have a fair few
You Enfielders
mushrooms.
really know how to organize a promotion ceremony. Thanks, everyone. Another bold step for the science of
Obviously here,
environmental
well, I mean,
engineering.
yeah, we have some like other stuff we can obviously level up here as well, like some. So obviously we're probably focusing on this team right now since it's just sort of the furthest along and they have all their gear. Everyone's now equipped with gold gear as well. I do feel like it's for sure. There's some parts which seem like this seems like this refresh is like too fast or something. Like it seems like they would decrease some aspects because it just seem a little high. Let's see what other ones we can do. I mean, Gilberta is a pretty obvious promotion, I think.
This means more heavy lifting for me, right?
Gilby's a pretty obvious promotion, I think. I mean, so is Pearly.
Relax.
But right now, I'm actually thinking I might
My turn to
do
have a go at this,
I might do
right?
Chen first because we can run Chen in this team as well. It's like a more group-focused team if you put Chen into this
This is
team.
what you want. I'll throw in some extra effort. Awesome. I just got better at this move.
So Chen is one option here. Also, her skills are leveled up as well, so... she just needs a weapon, however, but she would probably replace... like, she'd replace one of these, so you can take their weapons. Oh, that was also another thing, actually, yes.
Looking for me?
Have I... She also... Is there a way to recognize... Okay, yeah. You can recognize it from the level. If it says 70 out of 80, it's been, like, tuned or whatever. Like, it's been unlocked. While here it's 70 out of 70, so it's not unlocked. Because yeah, you get the gold essence stuff weekly, but that's like direct gold essence because you can turn your excess purple essences into gold essences. So like if you just go to, I'm pretty sure, yeah, you just go to essence like here, excess purples, or rather you get essence softener. Rather, you get essence softener. You don't get like the essence directly. You get essence softener, whichever rare material for fusing flawless essences. So I guess it's somewhat different. And then yeah, and then algorithm gives you like actual essence boxes. I mean, we'll probably actually do algorithmic memories today to get the essence boxes and stuff. Because actually, essence softener, I'm actually not 100% sure. Like, what is it used for? Okay, then this is just 393 pure essence can be running the one new pure essence. Like, okay. But it seems a little odd considering you just want gold essences instead. But I do wonder, how do you use this? Because I have some of this, but I haven't indeed ran into how you use it yet. I don't know if it's like upgrading a gold essence or something. So I wonder if there's going to be a point where you can focus, and I noticed the icons inside the essence are bound to certain skill. Alright, these, yeah, these icons, yeah. Yeah, this is like pursuit skill, this is combative. The icon on the essence is like the unique skill, the third one. A catalyst, so it needs to fuse 3 purple into 1 golden. So okay, so well, yeah. So yeah, that's the thing. When you do this, you right. Yeah, no, yeah, you don't get one of these. You need one of these to be able to fuse purples into golds. I was reading this menu wrong. Yeah, it's a catalyst. You need one of these, and these you also get from algorithmic memories. So right now, algorithmic memories is like kind of essentially your only source of gold essences, and this stuff you get weekly, yeah, from algorithmic memories. We're also at another 10 roll, by the way, as well.
What's going on, Administrator?
But here, let's check some of these skills that we could possibly do. We could get her just normals up a little bit.
I'm pumping serious iron at the gym.
What do you want to learn today?
What do we do on her? She's not as
I'm
important
ready.
right now. What do we need on him? I mean, his normals could be upgraded. We indeed just do not use his skill much at all right now. I mean, ultimate
Don't be
could
shy.
be.
Come closer. Endman. Oh, don't be be shy. Come closer.
We're not using Gilby right now, so we won't level
I'm
her.
ready.
Time for some exercise.
We could do her if we start using her.
I'm ready.
We do these normals a
We
little
should
bit.
keep this up.
We can do this as well. Just to there.
What do you want to learn?
Save my mastery ones a little bit more. How much is this upgrade even? 20% there. Quite a bit there actually. Yeah, these multipliers do. That's decent, you know,
So,
multiplier
Any
increases.
instructions, Administrator?
Here it's just like damage over time. Like this just doesn't even really it's barely worth using. I guess you
When I'm
can
not studying
get your
engineering,
normals up at
I'm
least.
pumping serious iron at the gym.
Because obviously, well, it's actually, how much does it even
What's going on,
Indeed.
Administrator?
cost? 61 or well 62,000 credits, and well, I mean a decent amount of XP. Also, this is so like oh, it's 26 of these and 10 of these, but like one of these is worth like 20 of these things. Because these things are only 1,000 XP, while these things are like 20,000. So one of these is worth 20 of these boys. What happened with the essences? I mean, we're just looking through a little bit about the essences. It does, I mean, yeah, the gold essences seem to kind of be like the, you know, your kind of end game grind. I do wonder if they'll add something here, like Strawberry was saying, like a focus thing where you can try, you know, getting a specific, if you can like focus a specific status or something, or like a specific skill. Like something like that. Actually, maybe we should. We could do one of those like right away. Because we have here. We have the level. It's a little funny, you can't click on these directly to move to them. You have to like drag instead. Because now we're exactly here. Level 72 equipped with gold quality gear. So we're like, you know, sort of exactly here. So obviously I want to get the, I don't get the rewards and I want to see, you know, blah, blah, blah. And so level 3 gives you, yeah, because this gives you 200, then this gives you, yeah, this gives you 400. So this gives you like half of the weekly, yeah. Level 3 gives you half the weekly, and then level, or the highest difficulty gives you max. We can do this. We actually have healing now, so we don't have to necessarily run this one. Critical damage, stamina regenerate. Oh, dodge attack deals 10 staggers to the first enemy hit, huh? We'll take critical for
I walk
sure.
fast.
I've had to use the healing one previously because my team had no healing, but now we actually have healing and also damage reduction. Yeah, because I haven't leveled up people to 80 yet, because I don't want to just start like destroying everything right away, or sort of be over leveled for content. I want to get a feel for difficulties sort of at a intended amount. Also, yes, I mean, there's been discussion about this already, but this mode is incredibly half-baked. But at the same time, it's so half-baked right now that it's sort of... I'm less worried about this mode because it's clearly so basic right now. Because it clearly just indicates, to me it indicates that there's no way this is anywhere near final. Like, this is a complete placeholder version of this mode. Because it's so basic. I think that was a dodge, insane. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, this is honestly, this is barely a preview of this mode. Because it feels like it's absolutely just missing pretty much everything. It feels like this is at like 5% concept or something. Like, I don't expect, for example, I don't expect these fucking, like, stat balls or whatever, like these orbs. I don't expect these to even last until the full game, I'm gonna be real. Because they just seem sort of so whatever. Want this as well. Yeah, like I would not be surprised if these stat balls aren't even here for like the next beta, if we have a second beta. And much more so, I pretty much expect them to sort of translate a lot of the integrated strategies elements and functions just into a 3D space. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Because you essentially have, you have basic combat nodes and one encounter mode. I expect them to, obviously, well, the combat nodes, for example, those just get significantly more varied when you have more enemies and bosses and so on to put in. And I also expect there to be far more, like, encounter nodes and so on. Like, you're not just gonna have combat node into basic parkour into combat node. Ow, ow, ow. I'm just getting fucking knocked around, bro. Yeah. Like, it is indeed so basic that it just feels a little silly almost.
Don't evoke my wrath.
The signatures, oh, dude, imagine we might get signature Sarka's lady. That would be insane. Also, yeah, it is indeed just like a simple arena. Like every now and then they have like arena effects already. Like they do have some arenas which have arena effects. But otherwise it is, I mean, it's just a circle. But like sometimes you'll have a turret up there, or you'll have like area denial on the ground or something. Like they do already have some variations in. But yeah, I mean, it just very much seems like 5% of a vision. And I feel like it's not that difficult. I feel like there's a lot of, like, I feel like it's not that difficult to translate loads of the sort of IS mechanics and themes and sort of elements just into a 3D space. It's just obviously more, whoa, I forgot I have to jump! Wow. Anyway, back to it. Yeah. Like, it's just obviously, it's more work than it is in Arknights, because you have to make all the encounters and stuff sort of more, a little bit more fancy, essentially. But even then, you don't have to make them, like, super fancy. Like, you could use, like, because they already have, like, a bunch of this sort of, like, presentation. Like, they have, like, the little phone call presentations and stuff. You could have those, like, oh, you contact a person, blah, 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 and you have some dialogue, and then you have, you know, a choice of a buff or whatever. And obviously, after finishing battles, you can get relics and all kinds of modifiers. Because, I mean, that's, like, one of the main things that's missing at this moment is, like, actual modifiers. Indeed, where, like, sort of, yeah, good roguelike makes it need to fail, needs to make the player feel like they broke the game, like 100%. Yeah, like that is a roguelike needs to have this sort of, first of all, it has to have like randomness into it. There's no randomness to this roguelike right now, so replayability is like whatever. Oh, I have to hit these to break them. Understand now? Let's wait for everything to spawn, thank you. Oh, they have a cooldown, I see, okay. I didn't press counter, what the fuck? more still?
Everyone's doing their best.
Yes.
I need to catch up to them.
Yeah, like attack speed ups and like just like all kinds of funky effects. And they already have like, I feel like even, you know, there's a bunch of even just like ones that you could pull almost directly from IS, from Arknights already. It feels like you could have just a bunch that you could pull out somewhat directly into this mode, like into this mode.
Don't move a muscle.
We're done.
Yeah, I've played all the versions of integrated strategies. I was there for the original even. Because that's also one thing, isn't it? That right now, there is no actual branching path situation. You don't have like actual branching paths and stuff, and like choosing an encounter or choosing a battle or choosing an event or choosing a buff room or a store or anything. It's missing like every single element that a usual roguelike has. Which is why, indeed, I don't even call it a roguelike. It's just like a dungeon crawl mode. Jesus Christ, that jump is difficult? My god. A fifth character? Well, actually, so not necessarily a fifth character on field, but I feel... What the fuck? Dude, these jumps. Well, at least I didn't die this time. What the fuck? I just landed down here. Maybe not a fifth character on field, but you could, for example, have something like essentially a support character. Like you could have someone like a fifth unit who you could, for example, have their combo skill active. Oh my god, these jumps, man. Like you could have them sort of on the side where their combo skill is like available to you, but like not the full character. Like, you know, like maybe like, oh man, it would be really nice if I could have this like additional combo skill for this team. Like you could have stuff like that as well, yeah, where you could like unlock essentially a support unit where you get their combo skill as like a little bonus skill to use as well. Also, even these like, even this like buff stuff is a little bit weirdly designed. If you want to get everything, you have to like backtrack and kind of search them out, which is just sort of tedious more than anything. Give me my buff. Almost made me fall. Whee! Jesus. Yeah. Indeed. The mode has very, very many things for it to still sort of add to it. Oh yeah, that's a has a multi-hit on it now. It's in a fucking area denial area. It's in the dot. This is annoying.
Nice work.
Give me power. Feel the light.
Wow. I feel like this is supposed to be level 70 for gold gear. Why are the enemies like level 50 though? Like these sections should be parkour plus combat instead of just parkour. Even something like that, yeah. And yeah, absolutely, like the parkour on like some stuff is just like there's, I mean, right now, like that's the whole thing, is that because there's really no variance to your gameplay on here. Like I had like one node or like one combat map or something where you had like some slightly more unique mechanics going on. Like you'll get sort of like a kind of boss where the bosses have like some slightly unique like extra mechanics to them, but like that's kind of it. Your sort of replayability is extremely low because there's no real variance to what you're doing. Yeah, the parkour, I think I would not be surprised if the parkour is just kind of removed, to be honest. Because it's just sort of, it feels like a placeholder, like just like, oh, this is where you know, we put in the parkour section so you gather your little buff orbs. And yeah, because your movement is pretty basic, especially your running around movement, like just like, you know, you just have run, jump. And like you don't even use your dash for any specific like movement. So the parkour is like super basic and it's just kind of like it adds sort of nothing.
I'm doing my warm-up. This will take
Have a taste of this.
fall if I'm breaking out of that.
Pink, pink.
Can I start thrashing them already?
Ow, fire, ow.
Everyone's doing
Hey, the Malachi?
I need to catch up to them.
Don't move a muscle.
You are in the way.
Okay, all enemies just leave behind icky stuff when they die, huh? Yes. Bonk. Nice 47 crit, not bad.
Thanks for the team.
Have a taste of this. Fall if I'm breaking out of that. Don't move a muscle. I'm
Bing, bing.
ending this nonsense. Finish this fight. Can I start thrashing them already? Don't
ult
evoke
them.
my wrath.
I'm slow, I can't move.
Saw that move?
Icky smoke, get me out.
You are in the way.
This should class you up. Don't move a muscle.
Bonk. Thank you.
This place is safe for now.
That was just cinematic walking after ult kill. I don't know if they're having this game so far. Oh god, don't ask these questions. Quite a few. And frankly, I still have so much to do if I want to do stuff. And this is the beta, man. I'm cooked once the actual game is out. I mean, I did like the first 2 days was like over 20 hours already. And then I played, you know, most days after that I've still played like another, good god, fuck, another 5 hours probably at least, like on average, if not more. Yeah, for sure. At the start of this, when this launches, good god, you have so much to just do at the start of the game. It's a little ridiculous. God, these jumps really are like exacto. How's school going? Well, luckily for the first couple of days, I didn't have classes yet. Now, however, yeah. Luckily, I only have one class right now where I have to actually like be there and do stuff. The other ones are like self-study ones essentially, but I have not self-studied on them at all yet.
Take him out ASAP.
Oh, it's him! It's Juggler Man.
Nobody's getting away.
I should have just countered that. I don't know why I ran away. Alright, they do this thing. Fucking. Whoa, he moved so fast! Why did he run so like that? Just getting rid of this. Welcome to my world, struggling mode of myself with self-studies. It's so real. You wanna... Oh, this steel... What the fuck, really? Bonk, bonk. You wanna... Okay, thank you. Well, they're knocked down. Whoa, the juggle! Dude, I got hit by it. I want to get this stagger off. Oh god, he hit me again with the juggle, except he didn't juggle me this time. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's this thing? Born to game, forced to go to school every day. Yeah, luckily not. I know you do. Your shit is fucked, man. Actual school every day. Blech. What? Oh, right, I can't use combo skill because they're all fucking locked away. Bonk, bonk. Did it? Great, thank you.
I'm ending this nonsense.
Oh, 197. Okay. Sheesh. Oh yeah, also yeah, that was the last. This was the difficulty recommendation for this difficulty was not correct, by the way. That was like beyond fucking piss easy. That felt the same as the last two difficulties. Considering changing careers, I think it's a little late, man. You're on the like almost last year of med school. Also, I mean, yeah, even the one class that I actually have like that's like active class stuff right now. It's all the actual class is like online, so I don't have to physically go anywhere. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do this as well to unlock this stuff. Whose weapon could we? I mean, sure, yeah. I don't know how it's ended up where I just have like I've had like a lot of just classes that I've been able to just do from home like pretty much this entire year. It's a little weird, to be honest. Do we get some more? Did we get some more of these? We got 3 of these. Okay, we got 15 from doing this level. Some more stamina. 4 uppers level 80 and upgrade 4 weapons level 80. Makes sense. I wish you could preview like your next phase, but you can't. This might be like the last one though. Okay, what's the next level of algorithmic? It's a little funny that it doesn't take you back to the algorithmic menu though. When you finish it, it takes you to like wherever. Like to ghost a class, bruh. Well, I'm not that surprised that a lot of my classes are a little bit more self-study-ish if you want to. I get targeted weapon supply, huh? An essence supply as well. There it is. There's the essence supply. Because I'm in a master's, so it is slightly different. It's a little bit, you know. It's not quite as directed and sort of school, like school when you're doing a master's instead. And most of your classes are like master's focused or whatever. Oh. And then get some more essence from there. I guess we could actually open up. We could just open up some of those essences. Are they in here or do they go somewhere else? No, they go somewhere else. Also, you have this apparently. Oh, okay, yeah, you just get to choose. You just get to choose one of these. Oh, and oh, nice. It actually shows you how many you own. Nice. I guess we just gotta. Honestly, I think we just gotta fort make. What was Valiant again? It's this thing. I think we just get a fort maker. We can use extra fort makers. And yeah, so well, so this is actually. This isn't catalyst. This is actual essences, I think. Yeah, this is actual essences, not just catalysts. Because you also get the essences. You get both from algorithmic memories. Except I don't see the essences here, actually. Not sure why. Are they here? Oh yeah, here, okay. Actually, you don't get that many for these, huh? Because like... You get like 6 from here. And then you actually don't get any more. It's a little weird, actually. You get 6 essences, like softeners, but then you get like a whole bunch of essences themselves. The catalyst is also from here. It's just here. It's like on the earlier level. But I don't know why you get like 6 of them. 6 of them is 6 essences. But then you also, you know, need to feed it purple essences as well. It's why I wonder if there's some target fusioning possible. Yeah, it might be. Like, if you can use these to actually target fuse stuff, it would make sense why maybe you get less of them. And then, because these are just fully random, these other essences. So what's the recommendation for the next difficulty? No, it actually doesn't even give you a fucking recommended. They're, well, seemingly not very difficult, however. Let's actually open up let's just open up like all these essences and check what we get. You might actually get something, you know, for people we're using. Will boost, inspiring, heat damage, impetus. Also gain brutality, strength, which is usually electric, heat damage, medicant, intelligent, brutality, pursuit. Oh, some of these can have. Some of these can have 2 stats on like special skills. They have brutality and pursuit, so it's 2 special skills, which is a little funny considering you can't have 2 of these on a weapon, so it's kind of a waste, actually. Intellect, strength, heat. I feel like it would make more sense for them to be, you know, like you always just have 1 of these and then 2 stat boosting ones. Because if you have 2 special skills, like 3rd skills, that's like guaranteed in a way. Well, not, I guess not kind of, like it just means that you might, it can be used on 2 different weapons. But it feels a little like it's more likely to just go to one of them just goes to waste. Critical damage boost, basic attack boost, combative. Strength damage boost, electric damage boost. Now, like, I can't go through these with, like, my keyboard. Nope. Well, game boost. Also, at some point, you can start recognizing the icons as well for what you're looking for. So you can, like, oh, that's the one that I want. Also, I mean, obviously, it just says, you know, it's just because it's just suppression, and obviously, there's multiple types of, like, suppression, even. Nope, I actually need to skip. Let's check if any of them are actually useful for our units. Because yeah, that's the thing. It's not optimal, so it doesn't feel good to use. Because you're, in the end, you're just going to be looking for the optimal one. So almost always having, you know, a sort of non-optimal one is just kind of like. Oh, because here, I mean, pretty much, if it doesn't have. Oh, this one has critical. Oh, this one is very nice. Okay, good. Bunch of crit and a bunch of agility. Almost max agility. Nothing for combative, but combative isn't the biggest. I mean, the multiplier is good, but the crit rate's hard to pass up. How large is the gap between purple and gold essences? I think it's like it's decent because I think the main thing is that purples. I don't know. Purples do also have like 3. The gap isn't maybe like massive. But generally speaking, I mean, yeah, the numbers usually just are lower on like these on purples. Like you have 5-3-3, while this is 5-6-3. You can still have 3 stats, but they just give you less levels. But it's not like day and night. If it's like a couple level difference, it's not like, depending on the skill, like you're not losing on a massive amount of stats. Check if we have anything here. Ultimate game boost. Medicant. Oh yeah, this increases the attack bonus as well. It's actually maybe not a bad one even. Sure, I'll take a medicant just because it increases the attack boost you get from it as well. For Fort Maker, we're looking for crit as well, which however I think we don't actually have. Yeah, we don't have any crit. So we'll just put brutality on. And over here, what do we have on? Okay, we have brutality on. We can just get a bunch of brutality again. Like that's, you know, 3 brutality. Unless we have something with agility and physical. Okay, no, we don't. I guess I'll check these as well. We don't need to check these necessarily because we're not running them right now. I mean, that was already seemed good. Okay, 3 levels of affliction. Don't mind if I do. Or 4 levels of affliction, rather. Infliction is just very good. Increasing the death shred. I don't know how many weapons are in the game, but if you look also for a 4-star weapon fit, you might have it already. And yeah, well, yeah, 4 stars you can indeed, yeah. For purple essences, yeah, you can kind of farm them infinitely. So it's very likely that, you know, you'll run like if you get a really good 4-star, if you just bother farming them, you might get a really good 4-star and you just use that for a long while, because it's going to be better if you have all 3 of the stats that you're looking for. Oh yeah, sure. That's actually not bad. Actually not bad for her. Ultimate is very good.
What's going on, Administrator?
Let me actually...
Looking for me?
Here, we can actually yeet some fort makers into this one. Well, actually... She's equipped the fort maker right now, which honestly, she could just not equip.
Not bad. And nicely balanced.
It's better, I think, to just get the potentials, because I'll just flip or move these weapons around. Probably in full game, I'll save up like multiple copies, like 2 copies of every weapon. Or, well, of 5 stars. Because it's, you know, more reasonable to think that you'll end up with, end up wanting to have multiple copies. Well, I mean, let's finish this so we'll get our last, whatever. Oh, also we get... Team gets a buff after controlled operator moves 40 meters. Interesting, interesting buff. What kind of... Team battle skills no longer cost SP, but have a cooldown of 25 seconds. Ooh! That's a very interesting one. When SP is maxed, consume all SP and make the battle skill with the longest remaining cooldown ready for casting. Basic attack SP gain? But that's just the last hit of the basic attack, isn't it? Some of these are... I guess these can get pretty interesting. Like, pretty wacky, but also a bunch of them seem a little... I don't know. Sure, I guess we'll take this one. Because at the very least, during the parkour sections, you'll have this. And I guess if you just run around a bunch during the fight, you can stack it as well. I wonder how it indicates that it's active, though. Okay, yeah, you do get an indication that it's active. Yeah, because these things are still fucking level 50. Because actually, I think right now, like, I think like your highest level enemies are like level like 75 or something. I can't remember if I've even seen any like level 80s. Really? You didn't auto-target anything? There's already a Favonius weapon equivalent. I'm not sure there is. Not like I don't think there's like an exact series. I haven't looked at them like... Yeah, I don't think yet. Like where they have sort of indeed like one weapon series that has the same skill and it's a very useful one. Or like a supportive one. I could imagine that there might be something like that, but also I feel like it might be more... It might end up being more sort of... more specific rather than there being a whole set of weapons that are like just the best support weapons. It'll be like, oh, this is the best support gun for this situation. I think it might just be more like that, where you will have not necessarily weapon sets, but just, yeah, you will have like maybe lower rarity weapons that you can buff up a whole bunch. Because then you gotta like drop back down to get these if you want to get everything. It's like, okay. Oh, I needed both. Whee! How do I get up there? Oh, I have to go over here. Wait, yep, okay, yes. Also, because... right, because when you're actually picking up the orbs, like, sometimes the color matters. But then you have like some of the bigger ones which are just gold. They're like bigger buffs, but then you don't recognize them from the color of the buff. Yeah, one of the 6-star blue swords has SP regen. It's SP regen on battle skill specifically, so it kind of like refunds, you know, SP in a way. Chen could actually be like useful in these because you do often get like multiple hits. You could use some Chen in these, honestly. funk funk. Rather than like Endman or something, I don't know. Because it does feel like weapons that give you, like if they do end up having a bunch of like weapons that give you, that give you some extra SP regen, I think that is going to be one thing. Like a very popular type of weapon, unless they significantly change the SP economy. But then at the same time, when you have, because you have some of the gear, which focuses on like increasing your team's SP regen. While a lot of the weapons more so seem a little bit more focused on like just damaging stats, at least right now. And some of them are like more healing focused maybe. I mean, you do have some, like some of them, for example, have like the, oh, they like go final strike or something makes like, does something like, what is it? I think one of the catalysts has like final strike decreases heat res or something, so you can use it, you know, as a buff for your heat or your fire DPS. But then also the fact that it's final strike can be a little awkward. Also final strike on a catalyst as well, or whatever they are, orbs, is also obviously a little bit like means you kind of have to be on field with your sort of support unit essentially, trying to get a final hit on at least at some point to get the heat res, and then you have to refresh it as well. Okay, this is one of the way, yeah, where you have like the cannons. You're gonna let me move? Thank you. Ow, it came out really quickly. I guess I could actually, I could just use those to get like free counters actually, now that I think about it.
Shall face karmic justice.
Ow! You can just kind of use those to get free parries.
Your end awaits.
Ooh, Jesus. Oh, they crit. The power really does last for a while though. Okay, a little messy. The SP is fine so far. Yeah, it was more like the SP is fine once you actually do build a team around at least generating some SP. Like, because either you have to generate a bunch of SP if you're a SP hungry team, or you have to have a team that doesn't use skills that much. And yeah, it could, for sure, SP generation could absolutely be like a power creep aspect. That is one how I think that where, yeah, it is like right now every skill is just, it's one bar, and you have, fuck, 3 max. Dude, these jumps, man. Oh, oh. Because like the SP region at the same, like it's very just team dependent. Like it sort of does currently like limit your team building, because you really do have to consider like how much SP you're using and how much you can actually generate. Like if you have like no SP generation in your team, then you have to really focus on, oh god, it dodged me, on like how many skills you're actually using in a rotation to whatever. Well, it's obviously, I think it, you know, it should be part of your consideration in team building should be your SP economy, which is why I don't don't really want them to sort of make it just like, oh yeah, you just get loads of SP by default. Like you don't have to consider your SP management. Like SP management is an important part of the game, or the combat sort of puzzle. But it does just, however, make it like right now with the way it is, it, for example, just makes some characters like significantly more valuable, where it really is like you have to forego something else just so you can have that one character who generates SP consistently. Like that's why Arknight is just so goddamn good, because she generates SP consistently, or it's fairly easy to generate SP consistently.
Do not get hit. Let me have a taste of you.
Breaking out of that. Can I start thrashing them already?
Bonk, 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 bonk. Are you gonna do your little freeze thing as well? Are you one of those? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I don't have Snowshine's ult. I do have it now, because also, we figured this out. Remember me complaining about this dude? With his fucking fire thing? You can actually cancel it with a reaction, but it's only cryo. You can only cancel it with cryo, is the thing.
Your end awaits.
Oh, okay, they did.
Keep this up.
Yeah, you can cancel the fucking fire shield thing, but it's only cryo. Which, I mean, it kind of makes sense, but... The way you had to... So, I figured... No. I was trying to go to database. It reads, if you go to that enemy's file in database, it actually tells you that. But it doesn't give you, like... It doesn't otherwise tell you. You have to go into the database and read it. And I just had another... I had a Hawk 2-0 pointed out to me. We're like, oh, you can cancel with cryo, by the way. I just learned. Nothing really needs tweaking, however, is actually how useless the dodge is. I do think the dodge needs something at least. Yeah, I think, and yes, I think specifically perfect dodging. And one thing is just, however, like, which I've mentioned so many times, is just the interaction with dodging and your basic attack combo. It just needs adjustment. Because right now, indeed, your dodging is, other than avoiding damage, dodging actually just kind of punishes you currently, because you're resetting like your combos and whatnot, and really your only benefit is that you avoided the damage. In which case, you rather just find a way to be able to tank the damage, but keep your, you know, otherwise your damage and like combos going. Like, the thing is that the benefits of dodging right now are very limited, and it like almost feels bad when you have to dodge. I feel like there needs to be a little bit of something. And yeah, I also did like difficulty to dodge. I think it's fine if dodging is difficult, but it's more so the fact that you really aren't rewarded with dodging, other than avoiding damage. But at the same time, avoiding that damage also means foregoing certain important aspects of the combat. So then you get into a weird situation. No, it's too late then. These are the ones that fucking explode. Bah, boom boom. Bonk. Ow. I'll read your comments soon.
Guess which hand will crush you? Don't move a muscle.
Ow. Fucking explode. I wonder, you could probably counter the explosion actually.
I'll take care of this.
Somebody hurt my friend.
This should class you up.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Pink, pink. Oh, okay, that wasn't early enough. Oh, there's a lot of these boys. Oh, a chunk of them. Jesus. Haven't been countering enough. I need my SP. Also, because they die before I get to get any final strikes. I'm also not getting SP from final strikes. Like that. Oh, now they did though.
Doing their best. I need to catch up to them.
Punishments are rewarded for dodging? Yeah, pretty much. And so one of the... It doesn't... It's fine if dodging doesn't reward you that much. I think that's fine. Because... Like I said before, I don't think they want to encourage a playstyle where you're like fishing for dodges to make your team function or whatever. Sort of like a heavy focus on kind of perfect dodging stuff like Wuwa or PGR or even like Honkai Third. Like they don't really want that. Like I don't think they want that to be your sort of goal in your combat. But the dodge also has to be something that doesn't, like, actively hurt you, is the thing. Because right now, that's kind of what it does. Which is the issue. Like, even, like, I just think, if they just made the dodge... not interrupt your basic attack combos, that already would just put it in such a better spot, because that is the main detriment to having to dodge, is interrupting your basic attack combos. Ow. Okay, they didn't, apparently they didn't hit me there. Interesting. Uh-oh. No, he's grabbed my waifu. That's too late. I could have countered that instead, or I could have just used a normal skill on that. Okay, yeah, because he doesn't get interrupted, so then I can't get my fucking normal combo up. You want to open up? Thank you. No, I just killed him.
Turned out to be easier than I expected.
Dodge slice would be class specific? No, that could be one thing. You could make like dodges function differently, somewhat differently depending on class or character. So if a character, depending on like having perfect dodges, gives small stagger bonus, comp reduction. Like yeah, that is for sure one thing. They could have like kind of unique passives for perfect dodges. Relink also resets your basic attack combo. I think it's maybe the reason why it doesn't feel as bad is because if you don't have such a big focus on reaching that final hit of your basic attack combo, which right now in Enfield's combat is like a pretty big deal, is getting that final hit of your basic combo. That makes it feel quite bad then whenever you do anything that interrupts your combo. But then also, I wonder when it comes to however the sort of like the idea of class specific dodge.
Reporting for duty.
I think there's one kind of issue with that, which is the fact that also just makes it a little bit weird. Is that because you're not switching characters, you generally have one on-field character So only their dodge is the one that matters. And I feel like if you have class-specific dodge mechanics, that might sort of make... That might dictate it too much on which character you want to be on field. Like, oh, because some dodge, like, buff might just be significantly better than the other ones. Or one might be, like, generally worse. So then it's like, well, damn, I don't really want to use this character on field because they have a bad dodge buff or something. Character I'm kind of getting a lot of basic attack combos. I think it might also just be like speed of basic attack combos and so on. Because yeah, that's the oh yeah, if your character has stuff that skips towards the end of the attack combo, because that's one thing that's completely missing in Endfield. You have no way of getting further into your basic attack combo, and your dodge actually extends your basic attack combo because you have to do the dodge attack first as well. So it's like double punish. You're trying to get your combo off, you have to dodge to avoid damage, and then you also do your dodge attack after it, which just extends it even more, and you might just get interrupted again. So if you don't have a team that can just kind of ignore that, it can feel really frustrating sometimes to get to your basic attack combos. And when there's so many mechanics and like character sort of skills and whatnot that rely on getting those combos, that's when it starts feeling bad. What is Yvonne? Because I mean, I've talked about this. Actually, I'm trying to remember if I put like a longer... I'm not sure I did. I'm not sure I put like a longer written down section about the basic attacks. I've mentioned it in some way, but I should probably write down like a longer like basic attack sort of dodge combo explanation or whatever for one of the surveys, because I still have some surveys to go, so I have 2 surveys left. So, and obviously I have other feedback avenues as well. Because yeah, they could also limit it to stuff like perfect dodge, like only perfect dodge keeps your combo or something. Hee hee. Hee hee, she says. Little Kabbalist. Somehow saying little Kabbalists is like, it feels somewhat insulting in some way. Character that can do final attack earlier, continue the combo for stronger final. I do think that that could very well be a thing at some point. Like, you know, some attacks or some characters might indeed get unique, maybe combo skill or battle skill like interactions where you can indeed like continue them into like a basic attack combo faster. Like for example, for Li Feng, with Li Feng, it would feel so good and so like on point and like good for just the character gameplay experience if you had something like after using your skill, you know, skip to like the latter end of your combo or something. Like something like that. Just any kind of, or having like a special dodge mega where if you get a perfect dodge, you can get into your final strike faster, like little modifiers like that. And yeah, because Dapan indeed has where their combo skill counts as a final attack if you have his first potential. And yeah, for sure. Like where the final strikes are a really important part of the combat generally. Or, you know, for most teams, they feel quite necessary or sort of like you really do want to aim for them. But yeah, then they sort of feel the same on every character other than just like the attack string length. Like some characters have a shorter attack string, so they might feel better. Like Arknight doesn't feel that bad to get final hits on because Arknight's final attack string is quite short and quick. Which is why like she feels fairly good as an on-field unit just because of that, because it's a fairly short attack string. Can't think of any. Nothing impressive on Talos. But then, you know, but then there's sort of one other, there is a form of benefit with sort of the basic attack strings feeling the same, essentially. Which is that it does kind of give you, it gives you a little bit more freedom on who you want to use on field as your basic attacker. Other than like some very specific ones like Li Feng. In a lot of other teams, you can kind of choose whoever you want, like whoever you prefer, just, you know, personal preference. Well, then if you have some characters who have like significant like buffs or something, I've apparently never picked up Amber Rice. There are other characters that have like significant buffs or like much better basic attack experiences. It would kind of feel like, oh, well, I have to kind of use this character as my basic attacker, even if the team doesn't necessarily need a specific basic attacker. I don't know. And there was also stuff like that. Like, I mean, I think I'm pretty I'm actually never completely tried it. But I feel like some characters, or it might be weapon types, do sometimes feel to have like, some of them have like more interrupt resist, it feels. Like spear characters, for example, they feel like they do not have a whole lot of interrupt resist. And then also swords, I guess it's mainly really like great swords. I kind of feel like great sword characters might have more interrupt resist. Obviously then any like big attacks that are like really indicated, those ones will always like interrupt pretty much. Unless you have a character who like specifically gets some form of interrupt resist. Wait, I still had more? Oh, it's just unlocked a ingredient, that's all. Oh, I have a bunch of items in my bag that I could yeet into the depot. Whoop. I wasn't supposed to rest, I was supposed to...
Done resting?
Thank you. I also just made a whole bunch of these turrets for alluviums. Also, it feels like there's no point in using anything except the highest tier turrets. The lower tier turrets do fucking like 0 damage on any higher level. They feel incredibly weak. Like only the higher ones feel good. Even some of the like higher ones are just like, damn, that's not that much damage, huh? Actually, however. Oh yeah, because they let you use headhunting tickets at the same time. Oh, we have enough. Give me either a bunch of 5 stars or just Ember. And 1 5-star. One Avivena. Still need some more. One 5-star. Brother. Dude, I just want my Ember, man, so I can have all the characters, man. Why are you like this to me? At least you have enough for a weapon attempt, I guess. Full game has the power of credit card, it's true though. That's gonna be horrible. Oh no. 2 5-stars. Umbral Torch. This one does look kinda, this one looks cool though. Look at this thing, what the heck? Actually, I have enough for another one, don't we? We do. Trade my weapon RNG for our RNG. Yeah, my weapon RNG is... Oh, 6-star! And 2 5-star, no way! Yeah, I do feel like they have a lot of ways that they can somewhat make the basic attack experience just a little bit more interesting and consistent. But then, like, it doesn't, the thing is, it doesn't feel like they necessarily want to make, like, put too much focus on basic attacks, because obviously there's other big parts of the combat, and sort of putting too much focus on one character might be somewhat detrimental to the combat in some ways. But at the same time, you can have teams where you have one, you know, one team is very focused on one character, and then other teams are, you know, much more focused on like a bunch of characters. Ding, ding, ding. Fucking, really? I got another one of these? Brother. Bro. Bro. I get so many orbs. Fucking orbiters, man. Why you get so many orb? I had a bunch, obviously, because we did algorithm memories, so I got a bunch of arsenal tickets. That's where they all came from. Brother, I need 2 of these. How much stamina? This is a lot. I mean, this is, I'm also getting a bunch of stamina. We're just gonna get our Ember now. Did you check too much from other system combat, though? No, not necessarily. It's more so just that, like, I feel like the changes to the basic attacks needs to be more like, almost like quality of life changes rather than like strength changes.
Enfield specialist.
It's just the Arknight. Look, just give me my last 10 fucking certs so I can buy my Ember. And now I got multiple 5 stars. How many? 2. At least I have my Ember now. Fucking Jesus Christ, man.
Azrilla, the Ember Knight of Steel Oath, reporting for duty. The pact with Endfield dictates that I shall obey your command from this moment forth.
Hello, Ember. One system to focus a bit more on completely would be cool to kind of stand out. You mean stand out from like other games? Things are, I feel like the part with the combat that stands out is specifically the team part of the combat, so the team synergies and like combos and so on, rather than the normal attacks. It's mostly just the normal attacks are a tool for a lot of the combat, so it feels like they need some quality of life is the thing.
What's going on, Administrator?
My
Hello, Ember.
crusade is far from over.
I don't actually really have a weapon for you though, do I? Not really. Unless I give you snow shines. Also, actually, right now in this team, do you even have a place? Not really. She doesn't really have an exact spot in this particular team right now. Because this, for example, this doesn't work for just like Leafing, because with Leafing the whole problem is getting hit in the first place. Snowshine solves Leafing's issue better than this. This is how we do have the death reduction here. How much is it? 20%, huh? But obviously, for Ember, obviously, for example, works insanely well with Snowshine because you can get Snowshine parries, which also then triggers Ember's combo. It's like, The fact that this, however, deals heat damage is a little awkward, because it's not like she deals much heat damage. Like, this would actually be better as physical damage or something, because you can get, like, well, okay, death reduction is for everything, but like, otherwise, I guess, yeah, it's not like it feels like just more physical damage. Like, she fits better into physical teams almost than, I feel, a lot of elemental teams. Now, why can't you use your gauntlets more, though? Checking my head. Do we level her up at this point, or? I'm wondering.
Looking for me?
Obviously, there are teams which work very well with Ember. Mainly Snowshine and Ember just go together really well, which is obviously a little funny.
Do you have a combat mission that requires my presence?
I'm ready.
They just trigger off of each other. Like, yeah, because you can have like whole teams where it's just like pretty much all you need is Snowshine's parry, and then you just have like Ember and Enderman and Arklight triggering off of like Snowshine's parry, and nothing, like everything just triggers off of Snowshine's parry, and you can just kind of sit there and just do damage. And you don't need much SP. Like you can build you can build like all of these.
Yes, that's how it's done.
For like damage as well. Like you can just build them for full damage because you need so little SP in theory. There's also some great raid mechanics for bosses. They have to do such mechanics on their own and you choose between tank or DPS. Oh yeah, I mean obviously some of the bases already feel like a little bit more raidish than, you know, some other, you know, comparable bosses. Not necessarily MMO raids, but I mean some sort of raid-ish mechanics could. Truly the 7-star opera. The Snowshine is fucking silly though. I mean Snowshine will get not just balanced, but specifically nerfed. She's just she's a little too strong, okay? She's quite strong. She's quite strong. Now we could use some stamina as well. What do we actually need? I guess we could. I'm just wondering if I...
Reporting for duty.
Always ready for order.
do I actually level everyone up? In which case I'll just need more money. Yeah, it is. Yeah, a combination of like Souls-like bosses and sort of raid elements to them. Just because you have like, you know, you sort of very clearly have like the, you know, you literally have the AoE circles and hey, you have to stand in this circle to not die, and oh, the boss is now in a phase where they take distance from you and just use ranged attacks, so you have to chase them down and hit them while they're invisible. Triagolos is like very, very raid-like. Like, Triagolos, I think, is a really cool boss because it does have, like, a bunch of unique... All the phases are sort of unique, and you have, like, different mechanics. The two overpowered characters in Tech Test are healers. Who else? Snowshine. Yeah, Shaihi. Yeah, Shaihi's buffs are very silly. Those will also probably get adjusted. That is auto attack, brother. We were literally just on like a 40-minute rant about auto attacks, I think. We could get more money. We always need. You never need a lot of credits. It's truly surprising. We need money.
Edmund, you're here.
Money. Oh, also, yeah, we should go to the alluviums. And we could actually craft some more gear now that we actually have the items again. I should have also tried out Chen in these teams, actually, because you can actually trigger Chen fairly easily with Li Feng's skill. Actually, it's really not too difficult to trigger Chen's skill. Actually,
Beautifully done. Keep this up.
what the fuck? Why did I not use?
Don't evoke my wrath.
This all is how nice, just because it has a little bit of CC, which kind of makes it weirdly nice.
You are in the way.
This should class you up.
Let me handle this.
Nope. Snowshine didn't even get to do her thing. Sure, Kelsa would also, yeah, but Kelsa was pretty silly during the Arknights beta, I do believe, yes. Hey there, Young Game. And free playable on first anniversary. I do wonder if they'd actually make it. I wouldn't put it. I wouldn't put it past them, you know, to make M3 playable. Should we just? I'm wondering if we should just level them up. I feel like honestly, if I level stuff up to 80, I'll just actually just start kind of destroying everything, almost to the point where it's boring. But actually, how many stats do you even get for leveling up? How much do you actually get? Well, these are obviously base stats, which are getting multiplied by everything. So I don't really get to see like how much it actually goes up. Obviously, this is all getting multiplied by, I think, stuff, so... Actually, no, it's not, though. It's not like you specifically have... It is just from gear and so on, isn't it? So it actually is just like... It's not like this amount of stats is getting multiplied, like, massively by anything specific. I mean, base attack is getting multiplied, but the stats specifically. Or is that what they will do for Chinese New Year events? That is a whole thing. Or just in general events. I do wonder how they'll handle events. I'm assuming, you know, something more similar to how, like, every sort of, or the usual suspects also do them.
Always ready for orders.
I really do need some weapons, though. I feel like I really am lacking in like some weapon variety. Also, yeah, we got a dupe of, yeah, this thing. We could even, like, dupe it up if we wanted to. We level up Ember a little bit as well. Because we will at some point use Ember for sure. Just to get some
Thank you for your absolute
activity on her.
Administrator. No Knights of Steel Oath will betray those who have faith in us.
It's a little funny how when you do level up.
In the words of the Steel Oath, progress is the
Then you
fruit of
do
extensive
promotion.
experience.
But then it takes you over here to do the promotion. So then when you want to get back to the leveling, you have to like go back to get the leveling screen.
In the words of the Steel Oath, progress is the fruit of
Oh,
extensive
and they did announce a new
experience.
CC, it's true. No way, it's actually alive. How could this be?
Thank you for your absolute trust, Administrator. No Knights of Steel Oath will betray those who have faith in us.
Okay, there is this one. Combo skill hits enemies, the affected targets have a 1% chance to suffer death. Like, this stuff is, she has, like, you know, the fact that she has, like, debuffs is interesting. Which actually does make me wonder if... Like this thing. This is different. This one is temporary death reduction. Yeah, this one doesn't have death reduction. I don't know why I thought this one had death reduction. It's just ultimate. But then also, well, okay, this one gives you the death reduction on combo skill. There's some menuing stuff where, yeah, it's just like, you have to go back and forth menus quite a lot. It's actually just, yeah, Wishadel banner, like Wishadel ban. It's just directly like, you cannot use Wishadel.
Multiple ways to achieve victory in battle.
Actually, minus 20% death is pretty good. Actually, how long is the cooldown on the combo skill? 18 seconds? And what are her main stats even? Strength and will. Okay, makes sense. What do you actually use on her? Obviously, you can. Well, you probably would. Probably some like the SP set, possibly. If you need more of it, that is. I'm actually wondering if I could. I kind of want to almost try. If I put in Ember with like the SP set instead of Arknight, would that still be giving me enough SP? Mastery tunes down to like 50, and with the cooldown it goes down like, I don't know, 8-ish. Oh wait, do masteries actually decrease combo skill cooldowns? What the fuck they do? Okay, certain stages that decrease. I never even noticed that actual cooldowns actually go down with certain levels. What the heck? Hope they have some kind of replayable game mode. I think the current roguelike is going to be your replayable method, because it's also going to be like your weekly sort of mission type or kind of weekly grind type of thing. Right now, obviously, it's like a 5% concept situation. It's completely, utterly unfinished. So I think that'll probably be it. They will probably plan to have it out on release. Yeah, but yeah, one question is how replayable will it be, or if it's a weekly thing. But the thing is, you can have it be very replayable and also a weekly thing. So. Okay, actually, I'm interested in actually if we do actually run Ember instead. Because obviously, well, because you know the main thing you have like Arknight here is you get the extra 10 SP from this. Well, actually, you get 20 SP when you also have this on. You get 20 SP, obviously. So I wonder, specifically with Li Feng, I wonder how kind of. Because you need a fair bit of SP, so it feels like you wouldn't necessarily have enough. Like, you'd have to be just trying to get a lot more parries and not being able to use Li Feng's skill as much. Which you kind of want to be able to use and refresh. And yeah, sure, the combo equivalent is the more SP you get. Yeah. Well, obviously the set effect itself has a 10-second cooldown, so... I mean, essentially, it's just 10 SP less because you don't have the 10 SP from Arknight's skill itself. I do wonder. I want to try at least, so let's just try.
My crusade is far from over. In the words of the Steel Oath, progress
do I have enough to promote?
Extensive experience.
I don't have enough to promote. I mean, she's usable, but I don't have enough to promote right now.
The more basic a technique.
Also, yeah, we have to go put her. We have to go put her in the what's it now? We have to go put her in the. We have to go give her trust, so we can get her trust stats and whatnot.
The more basic.
And we also have to go say we have to go get some.
Till it becomes second nature.
We have to go get some fucking skill materials. Also, however, fucking Jesus Christ, I have like no weapon for her. That's the one issue. So this would actually be better on her. This would be better on her than Snowshine because you get this HP treatment more often, so it's actually getting the attack percent buffs. The Trust Center, yeah. Yeah, it is true. Well, especially in this team, you're not triggering Arknights every 5 seconds. Yeah, it's per character, the cooldown. It's like, because it's tied to the gear itself. So it's specifically per character. Because what is Snowshine's? Well, in any case, yes. However, like this sword is better on Ember.
A fine piece of master grade work. I'll put it to good use.
While for Snowshine... She wants strength and strength really, not strength and intellect. Just strength, but this gives you will. This gives you strength and physical damage, which is it's not bad. Also, you have this, which like this can also be really like you can use this quite nicely. Obviously, this is good on the pun specifically because you can get combo attack accounts as a final strike, so you can actually get this like functioning. I need better. I need some more frickin', weapons, man.
Performance pain dispenser. Gotta keep it well greased and oiled.
Oh, this also works on that plan. Lifting the enemy also deals, whatever. Can we just put this on her for now, though?
Performance pain dispenser.
Because it's a higher potential and whatnot.
And oiled.
Not that we're actually using it as the thing. We'll upgrade a little bit at least. We have the stuff, I think. Because yeah, weapons, for example, like you don't have the issue of having to go back and forth between menus to level up and then also ascend. So I'm not sure why they decided to make characters have this sort of thing with it. I should actually just mention that like directly. leveling up and promoting. Too much back and forth menuing. And then compared to weapon. There we go. Sure. Do we use these on this? I don't think I'll use these on this though. I'd rather save those for better weapons. Oh, we can check its just a whole bunch of strength, whole bunch of strength and attack. Well, no, yeah, we'll just take. Fuck, wrong one. There we go. Also, we didn't open up the other essences, by the way. We can open up more essences.
Greetings, Administrator.
Let me make a team here with. I'm actually wondering. We could try Chen for fun.
Hope I can have some worthy opponents.
Endmin is
this
obviously
time.
better against like bigger single targets, but Endmin or Surface, Chen can work on other stuff. Hey, thank you for the follow, girl. Also, oh, Ember doesn't have Ember does not have some stuff equipped right now.
Reporting for duty.
Do you have a combat mission that requires my
No,
presence?
Ember doesn't have anything equipped right now. I guess we could just craft more of these. What does she want to get? She wants strength and will. It's mainly strength, I guess.
I haven't seen equipment like this.
Okay, yeah, never mind. I don't have to.
Quite a while.
No, that gives her will as well. Don't mind if we do necessarily. Yeah, it's will and strength. Yeah. Combo skill is going to be the main thing that she's using. So. Do we give her something else as well? I think probably not. We just give her like combo skill damage and more stats.
Like this for quite a while.
And then you take these. Actually, have new healing items? No way.
It's you.
I didn't actually activate the team, by the way. I mean, probably Enderman is just better damage. Yeah, well, especially right now because Chen does not have a weapon right now.
It's about time.
And actually, well, also Enderman is actually almost a little bit necessary for this team because he has more consistent combo skill and activation, so we actually get SP. Yeah. SP gear is very good on Ember. What do you want me to chest, Shirari? Endmin is just very good right now, yeah, for just general, or for any like physical team, Endmin fits in really well because his triggers are something that you can do in every single team, and then he has like physical damage amplification and a form of solidification and everything. They just work quite well. They're a pretty decent sort of just physical team unit.
Reporting for duty.
I was still looking to do something more because I don't want to obviously want to level the up more, which just means we need a little bit more of these, and we'll also need more money. And well, tomorrow we do not have enough mushrooms right now. Tomorrow we'll have enough mushrooms to.
So, any instructions?
Do you have?
I'm ready.
Do you have?
So, any instructions?
Where is skill up? What if you apply corrosion before it wears out, death reduction resets or keeps going, or even have below 0 so your basic attack physical damage will always do more damage? I would assume.
Administrator?
Reporting for
I would
duty.
assume it is a refresh situation.
Do we have a new mission?
There are some enemies. I would assume it's a refresh rather than a stacking thing.
Lesson 1. Do not get hit.
This battle is inevitable.
Actually, so we don't want to trigger that right away. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough SP. Actually, never mind. Wait.
Looking for
Let me
me.
check.
Don't be shy. Come closer.
Did your ult actually apply nature? Oh, it does. Okay, yeah.
Try to not stumble. You're weak to double.
It didn't... Oh, I hit the wrong dude, that's why. I was like, what? It didn't function. I hit the wrong dude, that's why. I guess, yeah, defense is reduced over time, yeah, on corrosion, like it reduces over time. Right, okay, now I understand what you're... Right, okay, now I understand your question, yeah. It's the... This actually might be better to try out on a boss or something. Right, yeah, now I understand your question. Because, yes... I don't know why I tracked it. Why can't you teleport it? Yeah, so if you refresh the duration, does the... like, extra damage you're getting continue? Does it reset the defense as well? We could also remove gear, yeah. I think Radon should be fine. He should survive some hits. So we just kind of have to like see how many, like how much we're doing over time.
Thinking about you, Administrator.
If it never wears out, it'll keep decreasing defense, right? It could be. If you can keep it, you know, actually decreasing, you know, the entire time. Ow. Okay, it does refresh it. Are we doing more damage? I don't think we're doing more damage. I do wonder if it has a cap. It's just hard to test, really. Can we get this off in time? I think we're not going to have enough SP to get this off on time, but... Well, especially if you use the wrong one. Whoop. We did like 2,700 with the last hit when we had corrosion, but now obviously we're doing 2,031. I guess we'll just try and stack it a bunch of times. This isn't gonna give us corrosion though. Okay, well, missed anyway. He's gonna... Fuck. Yeah, because only Angie has... obviously I'm doing more damage, but it is indeed more so if... Can we proc it multiple times and see if it, you know, indeed just kind of keeps going up? Is, I guess, the question here. Okay, we have corrosion. And then we'll wait as much as we can here to get it to like the sort of very end. I guess we can refresh that already though. Refresh it. We got 3,900, but that was a crit. I think that's why. Get this. What the fuck? Uh-oh. We might... I think it's gonna... Oh, never mind. We got it on time. We got it on time. I think we got it on time. 2,600. I think we already saw that amount. Okay, well, we're gonna wait for this to just pass so we don't kill. I fucked it up. I had a reset. Okay, has it reset now, though? It has kind of reset. Interesting. Yeah, it probably just goes up to 0, right? Yeah, the cap is probably just the enemy's, you know, defense limit. Also, okay, wow. Somehow I didn't use Perlica's hit there. Yeah, I think it's probably just that you can indeed reduce defense to 0. So the cap is just 0, because we already saw 2,600 earlier. Like a non-crit 2,600 for Arknights' final hit here. I feel like we could do that better. We could do another test run, because I am actually also interested in this.
We meet again.
Obviously, we should first just try it with
this
I should take
battle.
gear off though to do less damage, it's true, but...
Go.
It's just a normal ass no crit. 2031.
Execute strike command. Enjoy your fun. Yeah, give me a call.
Okay, we got corrode. Like, how quickly does it also, like... 2,400.
Stick together, people. Here's your chance.
I fucked up, by the way. I'll do this, actually, just, like...
Strike them down. Stick together, people.
Okay, well, fuck, I didn't trigger it. My dream of doing 20k auto is dead. Okay, let's take some of the gear off. I can't be bothered to take some of the gear off. Maybe honestly
I've picked up the scent.
We meet again.
if we just take Avivena out, if we just run around on these two, then we'll do less damage. Oh, except I'm using Arknight as my I'm using Arknight as my comparison attacker here.
Together. All operators accounted for.
Wolf covered by Lysara. I don't think I have. Yeah, rather it doesn't go down lower, but it's more so just the fact that there isn't, you know, a... we do want to get more SP, however, so we'll keep doing that. See, I think highest we've seen for a non-crit right now is 2,600. I fucking dodged it, so it's gonna reset. Actually, maybe I should actually put snow. I should put Snowshine in so I can just like
All operators
sit
accounted
tanking the
for.
stuff.
Team is ready for the mission.
If we just put in Snowshine, we can instead just sit there tanking.
We meet again.
Keep him in fucking place, hopefully. Like, he moves around for being, you know, a very big man. However, I mean, okay, this doesn't actually, like... I think this gives us SP, right? Or doesn't have SP yet. Ow. Staying spot, is it gonna go on time? I don't think it went on time. Because I also wonder with the defense, like, how quickly does it reset? 3,460 on one hit. Okay, we have another corrosion. 3615. 3615.
Stick together, people.
Fuck! Interrupted. Ah, you know. Okay, well now it's reset. In theory, let's check if it actually reset the damage right away. Seemingly, yeah. Okay. I would assume it resets instantly. Let's see if we can... We'll just wait for having a bunch of SP, I think, here, so that we have an easier time looping shit. Stay in place, please. That should give us SP, right? Or maybe not. Because also, how quickly does it even reach the max level? 3615 was the highest we saw. That's the wrong attack. That was a crit, so it doesn't count. I'm too late on this. Okay, yeah, resets instantly, first of all. It does reset instantly. I'm also indeed wondering how quickly it actually, like, gets to highest level. 3615. So, like, 3/4 the way through it reaches max, it seems. And now it isn't going down further. It's 3615. So it actually, I wonder if it might actually be, because right now it's indeed not actually going down further anymore already. I don't know if it's just, you know, Radahn's defense level. Like, this is the amount of defense or whatever he has. But it's kept the 3615 right now. So either this is just how low Radahn's defense can go, or rather, one proc gives you the max amount. It rather seems like one, it might be that one proc of corrosion already gives you like the max amount. Like it does have like a limit, and the limit is just like one proc of corrosion. You can extend it, but then you can't, like, yeah, sort of whatever. Underwhelming, if it only goes to 0 defense, you actually can increase dash damage by percentage. Well, it depends a little bit on, obviously, the damage calculations. Also true, my Gilberta actually is specifically running the
Looking for me? My premium
my Gilby
delivery.
is running
Don't be
the
shy.
this thing that
Come
increases last 3% longer and reduces enemy death by another 29%. So I do wonder, that also would actually affect obviously amount. Because also, however, that also means that, yeah, I wonder how good corrosion really is then. Just in general, because like, what, Snowshine's normal attack went from like 2,800 to 3,600. But that was with the like, that was with the orb that also increases it even more, like decreases the defense even more. I think, yeah, corrosion will probably early on, it's not going to be as good, because it obviously, also it's just gonna like, I'm not sure if anyone has like data mined or figured out all like the damage calculations. I think that's going to be something that is really more relevant for main game, or like for full game. What do you mean? How does corrosion not have any? What? Because it's like corrode instead. It's corrode. That's why. Even though it triggers corrosion. Death reduction pretty pointless early AK though, but that's because of how defense works in original Arknights. It doesn't work the same in Endfield anyway. Defense is no longer just like a flat reduction on your physical damage. That's the reason why it's underwhelming in original Arknights. Takes so much effort to increase damage. Well, it's more like, I mean, just kind of happens on its own. But it does feel like you probably have like other sources that are better, at least early on, when stuff is like maybe less resistant or has less defense. Oh, a corroded enemy suffers gradual reduction to his defense stat over time until it falls to a certain value. So yeah, okay, no, it does have a cap. And yeah, trigger another corrosion on the enemy will maintain the defense reduction achieved previously. Yeah, okay. It just has a cap. Actually, we could have just read it here. Never mind. We should really be reading this database more, because literally this would have answered all our questions. Point is that earlier kid didn't have any names enough death reduction or enough death to care about it. Nah, yeah, fair. Which might obviously be the situation here as well. Though we haven't indeed looked at. I feel like that's one of those things where it's like, oh boy, you have to.
Looking for me?
You have to go and dig into the numbers real deep and actually get like.
The team is ready for the mission.
Actually get a. I forgot I had this team as well. Actually start getting like the actual damage calculation, like the formulas, which didn't have a cap. Like if it didn't have a cap, it might get a little bit too funky. Though obviously, as long as it's, you know, somewhat tricky to apply, then you can like infinitely stack it, I guess. Will it be specific with numbers? Yeah, we will see how specific they'll be specifically in game. Obviously, the community, the players themselves, will find out all the numbers. But I do wonder how specific they'll be in the actual game itself. Considering, however, that, you know, for some of this stuff, they just give you like every damn number. Like this is already, some of this stuff is already giving you like more numbers than other games. Like a bigger breakdown of everything that you're getting. Also, yeah, apparently it seems that like your main stat gives you attack at just like a 1-to-1 essentially. Almost 1-to-1. I guess it's
you're interested in a show.
This is just like a rounding. 392 gives you 393. Well, actually, what's it mean here?
Any instructions, Administrator?
Yeah, okay, it's pretty much 1-to-1. Just some rounding errors. It's just rounded, yeah. Because otherwise, indeed, you have it. I do wonder, or I feel like they could. Because also the thing is that they could easily make, like, for example, in database. Like if we're in database and we're looking at like corrode or whatever, they could easily have these. They could have two. They could just have a toggle, like right here. They could just have a toggle for like the simplified version and then a version with all the exact numbers. They could just have a toggle for them so that people who want to see the exact numbers can. And then otherwise you can just have it just tell you what it does rather than the exact specifics of it. Actually, let's put that into our notepad. Let's put that into our notepad. Toggles for like more accurate, complete, you know, like damage calculation numbers or whatever. Also, there, I think I can't remember where it was, but there was some like interesting. Right, it was in crit rate.
Reporting for duty.
So in crit rate specifically, there is some like weird rounding stuff going on with like crit rate. I think it's where it's weapons, like this. I think it's this stat. This just has whole numbers for the stats, but this number is actually like. I think this has decimals. Like some of these do have decimals, but they're not shown. So you only see it in like the full stats. Like 53.4, we're getting 30 from weapon, and then we're getting 18.4 from gear. So in this case, it checks out. But somewhere there was, someone put it out where you had like a thing where it was showing like, oh, 29.7, like 27.7 crit rate or something. But then somewhere else it showed rounded up to 27%. So you actually have like some spots have rounding and then some don't. So I feel like I don't think you need to, if there's any point in rounding it anywhere. I feel like it was some kind of weapon thing where I guess just for like, for it looking cleaner, they don't have decimals here, but then they have decimals like elsewhere. We actually might have been like, we can probably check it, critical rate 10 here. He's getting 6.9 from gear and 10 from here, but what is her actual like? 21.9. You start with 5. So indeed 21.9 minus 5. Okay, here it also matches. But what if we... Okay, so if we take this and we give it like here, if we give it like 27 crit rate, also this might actually be better than like this, to be honest. Because not like these give... Actually, wait. Yeah, because these don't give like base attack. Essences don't give like more base attack or anything, so it really is all about the effect. Like now it should be 5 plus 6.9 plus 27. 5 plus 6.9 plus 27 should be 38.9. but it's 38.5. So like the weapon is rounded up to 27 crit rate, even though it's actually 26.4 or 26 point. Yeah, 26.4. It's like rounded up to 27 for some reason. Rework some parts of the map to accommodate vehicles and such. I mean, well, some maps might, you know, have like a vehicle stuff in them. I feel like if they have like a vehicle situation, it would be like a specific map probably. Like they can make a map that's sort of designed for vehicles, but then maybe most maps are not sort of designed for vehicles. Do I have stuff in my depot? Do I have to? No, okay. Alright, we have alluviums to do. Okay, indeed. The weapon stats have like some weird, like rounded crit numbers. Oh yeah, true. Well, somehow I might imagine if they have like a motorcycle or something, I feel like it might be a situation where if you use the motorcycle, it's just one operator, the other, the rest of your team, you know, disappears into the void. And maybe one of them gets on the back of the motorcycle. I don't think they'd put like 2 motorcycles so that all 4 can be in it. I have a feeling if you have like something like that, you'd probably have it set up a bit differently. Where is this? It's in here. I could go to the bathroom real quick. Then we can do some of these energy alluviums and set up some guns on them as well. Actually, where's my closest? Okay, I have to bring one from over here so that we have a fucking relay. We can actually use some guns. Alright, be right back. Also, wait, I forgot. We have to go put Ember into... We have to go put Ember into Dijon for trust. I wonder where she even wants to be. I think she wants to be in factories? Ember into trust center. And also give her some gifts while we're at it. Where? Hello, Dapan. Wrong one.
Going somewhere?
Hey, you guys. What does Ember do?
A quest that requires
Yes.
the stockpiling of war material?
War
I
material.
will see it done.
All right, yeah, she has to walk over. Ember, where are you? Let me interrupt your walk over. Hello, I must give you gifts for trust.
Dijon is a vessel.
She does have
furnished with
quite the
various
stride.
amenities, but she is not built for war. The lack of constant drilling and poor battle readiness feels rather
God,
foreign
she really
to
is
me.
like just war-pilled. Oh, Ember also wants energy drinks. That
Gratitude.
somehow checks out.
I will treat this as a token of your approval.
Like 60% instantly.
Yes.
Alright, also we
That's
needed...
My crusade is
I
far
forgot
from
that we
over.
need we need to go
There
get
are
some...
multiple paths to radiance.
We need to go
just
get
as there
some
are
skill
multiple
items.
ways
Let's
to
use some
achieve
stamina before we go to
victory in
Energy
battle.
Illuvium. Skill items. We got distracted. We were supposed to do skill items.
You're here.
Enderman, you're here. So our halo actually is a little bit clearer now. But it's like, it does actually just have the halo. But then it's somehow... God, why did they gotta teleport like that? Why? Oh, you're fucking, you were summoning it over there. I was like, what is this guy doing? Secret Ember combo skill. Feels weird using Snowshine skill and it doesn't trigger Arclight. I'm so used to it now. Yeah. The one thing that I'm indeed noticing is I don't really have much uptime on these fucking dodgers are so funky. They're just it's like, what is this? Literally covered in my dudes getting hit, but they somehow dodge the attacks.
I need to.
Yeah, like already there, I kind of noticed. You just do SP is an issue. We also need more money, I think, except we don't have enough stamina. But we'll just refresh some stamina real quick. Oh, because we have these now, yeah. We got some more.
Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
I feel like I already noticed that you do have a bit of a... Everyone has gear, right?
So,
Do you have
Yes.
I'm ready.
I feel like I already kind of noticed that indeed you get a situation where
I'm doing my warm-up.
you just like need more SP.
Combo attack ready. Try breaking out of that.
Unless you can get stuff like, you know, actual staggers off. So you can get, you know... Because if you can get like some staggers or breaks or whatever, so that you can get, you know...
Combo attack ready.
Beautifully done. Keep this up.
Try breaking out of that.
I shall be the avatar of radiance.
What the hell is that number?
Move a muscle.
Snowshine? Where was my parry? Fuck was that?
Ready for your orders. I'll take care of this. For follow-up. This should class you up.
nobody hurts my friend.
Nope. Wrong place. Wrong
I'm
target.
ending this nonsense.
Mend the wound.
Bonk bonk.
Nobody's getting away.
I don't wonder how it would feel against the boss. But it does just feel a little low on SP. Mainly since you need to be refreshing Li Feng's skill so often. We're not here doing anything. We're going to... Where is it? We're going to Energy Illuviums. That's what we were doing. Over here. Oh. Oh, also, no one reminded me we didn't open up our the thingies. These. Nice. Oh. What even was fracturing? Nope, well I exited. Let's check if we got any better ones. Looking for... Actually, I did not. Never mind. This is like an irrelevant one. Combative is the one that we're looking for. Except we're mainly just looking for crit, to be honest. Nothing. What about here? This one is already pretty decent, yeah. Exact same. We can check Edmer. What do we have already on? We just have brutality on, which is fine. Oh, this is agility and brutality. Agility and physical. Agility and brutality. I mean, we're probably just going to use that one. Unless we have something that gives us, you know, both. Doesn't seem like it, though. Fair enough. Can I get gold into new golden essence? I don't think so. Actually, not sure what you do with, like, extra golds. Because this obviously just uses purples. So actually, right now, I'm not sure if you have any usage for extra golds. Because this is also just for pure essence, rather than... Also, this is a bit of a weird one. This one is kind of a weird one. Shouldn't this be gold? Like, shouldn't this one be 3 golds into a new gold? Rather than pure. But because it specifically says pure essences into new pure essences. It doesn't say anything about... Because it specifically says pure essences. Like, even if we go and unlock some of these or whatever. If we unlock 3 of these and, like, go manually try and place them, I don't think it will be. Yeah, no, it's just pures. And even here, it's also just pures. It's just purples. So you don't actually have anything that you do with, like, extra gold essences. So it feels like this should not be your purples. This should be your golds. Like, that's what this should be for. Is recycling gold ones you don't need. Because right now you have no way to recycle golds into anything. Because this is also just for pure essences. Like, yeah, like, you should either... It either needs to be here, or even this one where you can make golds with, like, a catalyst or something. I don't know. Okay, Beyblades from... Do they? Do they? Yeah, it's a little odd. You can probably just... Maybe you can discard them, honestly. I don't even know if you can, to be honest. Because, like, it's not like there's a... Like there's a drop button. You can't access these from anywhere except this menu. So also you'd actually end up in a situation where in theory you just have like a full inventory of gold essences with nothing to do with them. Right, well, yeah, right now the quantity of gold essences is scarce, but like, I mean, eventually it will not be. You will get to a point, you know, your end game will be where you just have like 2,000 gold essences and nothing to do with them. Like, at some point you need to be able to recycle your useless golds into possible new golds. Or have some way to just, you know, scrap them completely for, like, for example, you could also have them as something like, you could scrap them for the essence softener or something. Like, you need to be able to somehow store your gold essence value. I have not been blessed with perfect essences yet. But also, do you need just the perfect essence? Or do you need the dupes as well? There is a cap on how many essences you can hold, yeah. There's 2,000. The inventory, this goes up to 2,000, or I'm covering it. Behind my head, it's numbers out of 2,000. Okay, yeah, okay, so I thought I was possibly under the impression that the essences would need like
Don't be shy. Come closer.
that you need the dupes as well as the perfect essence for a weapon. But if it's just the perfect essence, actually that's kind of cool. That's nice. If you get the unique look just with perfect essence. Yeah, we have. We've looked at because you can just look at them over here. If we just go to fucking weapon files. Because you can just go over here and look at them. Yeah, because obviously this this menu shows it as like fully duped as well. It doesn't actually tell you that you just need the essence. I don't have fucking Abraxas. At least you can look at it. The Abraxas looks barely any different, I'm gonna be real. Now this one, that one is completely different. Yeah, 69%. This one also has just like a tiny little increase on it. At least you get them for like, you know, like every weapon actually has an increase. Though obviously the 4 stars are pretty basic. And the 3 star supply doesn't actually have an effect. Oh, this one just becomes like golder. Because I think for this one, this weapon I actually have max agility and max crit rate. I just don't have combative on it. Vortex of... Didn't realize the name of this thing was Vortex of Talos. Oh, this one also comes gets quite cool looking. Also, I just realized you call it a Thunder Burger. Yes, the Thunder Burger. Call of Duty weapon leveling. Yeah, you get your fucking golden weapon, bro. No way. Yeah, because I got more... I got like combo attacks or whatever. Because I finally got my fucking Ember purchased. Also, I was supposed to level up...
Reporting for duty.
Do you have a combat mission that requires my presence?
I had skills to level up.
The more basic a technique, the more it should be perfected till it becomes second nature.
The skill doesn't really get used that much, but I'll level up a little bit at least. Oh, I'm out of normal skill ass points again. No, shit, I didn't unlock this when I had the goddamn points. Wait a minute. I can fix this. This is the wrong place. Oh, that's a lot of them. I think we also need more money.
Reporting for duty.
I've rolled for Abraxas. My weapon luck is just
Don't be
ass.
shy.
My crusade is far from...
But also, I'm not using her on field, so Abraxas is like 3rd skill, doesn't even do anything unless I use her on field. Here, yes. Give her more strength.
There are multiple paths to radiance, just as there are multiple ways to achieve victory in battle.
I'm out of fucking mushrooms. I need mushrooms. Shall we put down some boyos? Oh, we need to put down some of these first, though. Just pile on some turrets. Oh, wait, huh? No, I'm talking about her weapon skill, Abraxas skill. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Brother, I'm talking about Abraxas. The weapon. Fuck. The weapon. Final strike. Final strike is only if you're on field with them. What are you cooking, man? Laser. Laser. I'm just gonna put full lasers. All laser. Said 3rd skill. Yeah, but the context was talking about her weapon, though. That's why, you know, the 3rd skill of the weapon. If I meant combo skill, I would say combo skill. This place looks like a mess. There's so many towers. Bzz. Bzz. Oh, they didn't hit me. They're getting bullied by towers.
Fellow warriors.
Got a present for ya.
I'm so used to Arklight triggering off of Snowshine that I like when Snowshine triggers, I'm automatically trying to like trigger Arklight as well. I'm pressing E to like trigger her normal skill or her combo skill. It's a little, however, like it's a little sad how out of these towers, I feel like from the little bit of testing even I've done, the only ones that actually do any significant damage at this point are it's these lasers or then the sentry towers. Then you have like the AoE ones, like you have the grenade towers or whatever. But like, dude, these dodging women are insane, by the way. How can they dodge so well? It's a laser. How are you dodging a laser? It's silly. Also, actually, Embers doesn't trigger quite as consistently, sort of like the Snowshine Ember combo doesn't work quite as consistently if you're not actually controlling Snowshine, which I guess kind of makes sense. Because your active character has to actually get hit. Which is sort of interesting. Faster than light. Dude, dodges are insane. And yeah, the grenades are indeed like... The grenades, you know, only really feel effective when it's a bunch of weaker enemies. Nope, I'm somehow not hitting the one who is... Ah, this dude... Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. It's kind of funny just seeing him getting fucking beamed though. Just laying there. Dude, that's what happens when you get knocked down, man. You just get there and oh, holy moly, dropped a whole bunch of. Oh, never mind. It was wood. Bro, dropped the wood. Your battery's doing something. Well, so you can use batteries to power like. You can use batteries to power stuff like these if you don't want to use a pylon. But like the only place you really are gonna be using these turrets is, you know, these kind of defense situations. So you can just run a pylon instead. So the batteries don't feel very useful outside of, indeed, outside of actual, man. How did he fucking target me? What the fuck? Goes insane. Ow. Oh, never mind, no one's attacking me. Where's this dude jumping to?
Evil shall face karmic justice.
Also, yeah, they drain a lot. So then, like, yeah, batteries just don't seem very useful outside of, indeed, like your outpost stuff. Yeah, these aren't like super fast to complete. Mainly because it, you know, it takes a while for some of the enemies to like actually appear. Because these indeed have, yeah. Actually, it's, I guess it. Oh, I guess like, the cooldown actually probably starts when you actually like activate it. Is when the cooldown starts. And yeah, the beam towers do use a lot of their energy. Hey, they recycle me. We have another one of these somewhere. I'm assuming it's in Jinglong, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's here. Also, apparently there's a delta bot there as well that we haven't fixed. Interesting. Yeah. Just use pylons and thermal banks. Like you can pile up the thermal banks quite easily, so just do those.
Battle has been joined.
Especially when often indeed your battery production is required for the outpost stuff. So you'd have to have a lot of fucking battery production to cover, you know, your needs.
Can I start crashing them already? Nobody's getting away.
Yeah.
Noteworthy performance.
Grandma would be proud.
Grandma would be proud. Okay. Grandma would be proud, guys. Yeah, batteries seem a little useless outside of delivering outpost materials. Where's this robo? What the fuck? Where is this robo? Huh?
Looks
What?
like a place with really nice stuff.
What? Is it like it's like underground? Is there like another? Oh, there isn't. Whoa, water! There is another level. Oh, it took him a while to realize that he was dead, or that he drowned. Oh, okay, yeah. There is like a whole. What the fuck? How have I missed it? There's a whole like lower portion here. How the fuck do I get there?
I'm doing my warm-up.
Battle has been joined.
Take him out ASAP.
Ow!
Be crushed.
Combo attack ready. Try breaking out of that.
Bonk, bonk. Oh, there's also Ethereum here. Where's my
Take a
Ethereum?
break while we still can.
No, it's dodging women.
Nobody's getting
But funny enough, then dodging women don't like dodge. They don't dodge stuff like skills. It's just normal attacks that they seem to dodge. So I guess kind of makes sense. It would feel very bad if they actually dodged just skills, but
I'll take care of this. For follow-up.
they either dodge everything or they dodge nothing.
Nobody's getting away.
Oh, he's dead.
Everyone's doing their best.
Nope.
I need to catch up to
I don't even know
them.
where you. What do you even
Our
use
march
this?
continues
Some of these enemy items
to
for,
the
to be
next
honest.
destination.
I want to get this. Oh. Look at all these fucking Ethereum. Get over here. Also, how? Oh, there's a chest over there. Chest. Wait. I won't be able to get back up here. That's fine. Pop up.
I always wonder who are the ones filling up these crates.
Ember, don't ask questions like that, okay? Seeing Enderman as a non-controlled character feels weird. It is a little like, huh? Main character man is being relegated to off-field. Oh, what the fuck? Use the jump pad, please. Oh, it just takes you up here, okay.
Decent loot identified.
Just decent loot, though. Not good loot, just decent. Yeah, this team doesn't feel quite as good to play as with Arklight. Arklight just... Because you do still proc Arklight pretty good. So the Snowshare and Arklight combo just works so very well. And gives you a bunch of SP. And Arklight can honestly do like pretty decent damage. It's kind of shocking, frankly. Especially when you're like actually in this team, because you can give her weapons that like just make her do a bunch of physical damage on vulnerable stuff, and everything's vulnerable all the time. So then actually just like does really good damage. Oh, I need to fuck. I was supposed to pull a relay here. Oh, this is probably actually the fastest one to do it from. Tinsel. I'm getting very weird names now. What's in here? Oh, it's this stuff. Because what do you even use this shit for? I guess it's just like some kind of food crafting. Fucking cartilage bits. Well, how? Okay, so implications of the fact that those things, we drop cartilage bits from enemies, and then we use them for like cooking. Baba. Also, this portion is different from literally the gameplay demo that we had a month before the beta. This spot is different. This used to be an open route in the gameplay demo. It's closed now though. The fuck? Also, I guess that's actually not the easiest way to bring my relay along then. Oh, there's one of these birds here. I don't even need this bird items anymore, but I need to bring a frickin' relay over. Relay over so we can actually put some turrets down. Actually, I wonder if I have enough power right now in this area. How much do I have? 940 out of 105? Might need to make some more. But also different moves in the demo. Enemy has some sort of finisher when the enemy is like 1 HP. I think that was probably just the finishers we have. It was just like a stagger finisher. I think that's all. Can I get this like... I probably could get this much shorter if I indeed use the boxes to get up. That might be long enough anyway. The animation is actually completely different. What the heck? Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, no. If we use the... fine, I'll just put one extra now. I wonder what... Huh. I have to... Now I have to go check. Is it like the first combat section? I mean, that's like the only combat section that there is. I'm just gonna like pile these up. We're gonna put so many sentry turrets down. It's gonna be all sentry turrets. As many as we can fit. Gameplay are done on a newer version. Are we playing on a newer version? I do wonder, like, which one is actually the newer version, the trailer or the beta itself? Like, not really clear. Can you come down low enough where I can grab you? No, fuck, bastard. What are my sentry turrets? These are my sentry turrets. How many will you let me put down before I run out of energy or something? Oh, they don't actually take that many. Look at all my sentries. We're gonna have so many sentry turrets. Ah, fuck, we have to go give some more power to our business. Okay, I'm actually gonna just max these out. They also have so much range as well, so it's actually funny to use them all. Now let's go put some more power. We gotta give ourselves some more juice here, which is very easy because we literally just need to connect this. And now we will have 2 more thermal banks, as long as we have enough originium, that is. Okay, well now I have to go check this gameplay demo for this finisher. And field gameplay demo. The first like combat section, presumably. Is that the one you're talking about? So that's the combo skill, and then that's the finisher. And then this is also just the stagger finisher, that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just because it's the female Endman's stagger animation. So it's slightly different from the male Endman. Because at the very least, this is just... She just does 2 stagger. Yeah, it's just different animation because it's female. Or it's like... Because I've actually... Obviously, I can't see female Endman's finisher right now. But I think it's just the fact that it's female Endman. It's the only real difference. Is this faster to get over here? Animation is the same. There's just, yeah, it's like slightly different. I feel like it looked pretty similar, to be honest. It's just like an angle thing almost. Can I get down from here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just jumped down. Yeah, this used to be like open. Or it is open in the gameplay that one, but not here. Up, up, up.
Take him out ASAP. I'm doing.
I wonder how much I can just sit around and not do anything. See, they really don't do that much damage though. Like, I feel like they could do a lot more damage. They're very much not like... I mean, you can probably set it up somewhat in a way where they can kind of take care of everything, but... it is much slower than, you know, actively doing something yourself as well. They're kind of effective, but then... Also, the dodging women also just, you know, like, the dodging women are insane. They only get hit if they're, like, staggered in some way. It's the only way they get hit. If they're mid-animation or something. I don't know, I feel like the towers could be stronger, but then maybe that takes too much focus off the combat aspect, or like the team combat part. Obviously, you might have, you know, stronger towers in full game. And they're, you know, they're doing their work. Also, one thing is it's obviously a little bit is that you don't have like for example, some kind of towers that would act as like sort of tanks essentially. So like it's just gonna be like your actual gun towers getting hit and their durability going down. It doesn't go down a huge amount, but it does feel like they're helping enough. Yeah, well, I mean, because it just takes longer. It just takes longer if I don't, you know, do stuff myself. But like, the enemies are just getting blasted. But also it is like specific towers. Like some of the towers really just feel like they end up doing absolutely nothing to the higher level enemies. And obviously your team is still attacking the enemies as well, so you can absolutely set up almost like AFK type clears. It's big man. Ow. Where's he? What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Ready for follow-up. Have a taste of push the foe. Freaking out of that.
Yeah, because it feels like only the sentry towers and the laser towers do any damage at like this sort of enemy level. But then the sentry towers, for example, like the laser towers draw like all of their power. Like they actually run out of power, while the sentry towers are like, I have like 3 of them per pylon, and they have more than enough power for everything. And they can just kind of keep blasting. Because once you have a whole bunch of them like this, they're actually constantly firing rather than just every now and then. Also, I could have set them up better, because these ones over here are actually doing like nothing. Yeah, like these ones over here are like not doing like anything. In theory, like they could be closer instead, because that's where all the enemies spawned. I could instead just set more of them up over here at the front, where all the enemies are. Because you do have to kind of try and actually place them so that, you know, you have space for them. Also, I actually wonder, is that like a thing? Like, wait a minute, like... Okay, no, it is like, okay, so I was wondering like if the closest thing is also like, it's not just dependent on within the pylon, it is just like too close. Would they shoot from up there? Like up there somewhere? They probably would, if you get something up there. So yeah, to like protect them. How many can I still place? I can still place another 3. Just need another pylon. There's obviously, and another thing you need with the sentry towers and the like laser ones is that they actually have like decent range. It feels like some of the other ones have pretty short range, which also makes them feel kind of less effective, especially when it comes to like surviving. Yep. Truly a setup. Just infinite sentry towers. Can I get this fucking Ethereum now? Where are you going? What is your route? Where do I get you? Okay, nice. There's another one running around over here as well. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, you bastard. Come back. Come back. Come back. Fuck. Can I jump up on this? Do I have enough jump for this? Apparently not. Wow, scammed. There we go. It came back to me. Alright, there was another thing that was indeed getting a little bit more. I did a couple of these, partially actually just for to actually get some of the operation manual or whatever done with these, like these tower defense things, which I really haven't done much any of. Over here, these ones. For these ones, however, it feels like you just don't, like, you don't get that many, it feels like your limit is kind of low for these ones. But, you know, maybe it's supposed to be so that you're not just, like, spamming whatever. Can I also, can't like check the map at this point anymore, which is odd. Where are they coming from? They're coming from here. Some of them are coming from here. No, they're coming over here. Are they coming? Is it two different ones? Yeah, there's one over here as well now. Okay. Oh, because there's one sentry tower there, that's why. Yeah, this one is, they're coming from like a whole bunch of directions. I don't have like that many slots, it feels. Well, these ones, they also, I feel like they do a lot more damage overall. But like, it feels like they destroy the towers faster in this particular mode. Was that 7 out of 8 now, or do I still have one more? Okay, I still have one more, apparently. No, I don't think I do. Do I? I never know, man. Okay, no, like, this is... Okay, I did have one more. Enter, I guess. Okay, well, these are, well, right now, okay, these are right now level 4. These are, like, very under-leveled ones. Why is this one already so low? I guess you just got beaten up earlier. Also, these ones just like kind of take a while. The enemies do come like relatively gradually overall, especially at the start. It just feels like it takes a while for them to, you know, get moving. Also, at least the red ones, like the red roots, I guess, do sort of update. Like it shows them like the actual active route that they're taking. Yeah, I just want to see that they seem to do much more damage to the actual towers in this mode.
Don't move a muscle.
Compared to like how much they do in like the alluviums, like in the sort of open world or whatever. In this form, it feels like they do way more damage to the towers. Even though they're like significantly lower level, this thing has taken like way more damage. Not really sure what's up with that. And then you have like these moments where it's just like nothing's happening. dogs. As usual, dogs are annoying. Because they just speed along. Bastards. Just trying to run past. Oh, there's a big boy. They're just fucking up my tower over there. And see how quickly they actually destroy the towers in this mode? Like, so much faster than in the, just in the open world. And obviously you can't, like, you can't place more towers after they're destroyed. Like, a couple of dudes just, like, destroyed that tower in, like, no time. Or is it for the laser tower that they just actually need like an entire pylon for one laser tower? I mean, that could be it. But you actually just need a full pylon for each tower. What's going on over here? Have you destroyed like a whole bunch of my towers? Yes, you have. Like here especially, maybe it feels like having some kind of tower that actually like took aggro would kind of be nice to have. Because even at level 40s, they are just like kind of destroying the towers. Or like repair tower, yeah, like something. But then you also kind of want to use the towers as bait so that they don't just run past them instantly to the base. I don't know. It feels a bit weirdly balanced. And yeah, like it is like they're not like completely trivial. Like I'm kind of like they're level 40s. I'm kind of like overpowering them with just like very strong like the last level towers. And depending on how like their roots and whatnot, it can really get quite sort of like damn. This is final invasion. Oh no, this was the final one. Never mind. This was the final one. Obviously, once you've done it, it's also like, well, now they have like, if you've done the final invasion, you obviously kind of have no use for them, I guess, and you just like, I don't know if you can you replay them? Okay, yeah, you can replay them if you want to, but like you have no reason to. Like I feel like the base defense stuff, like this sort of outpost defense could use some work. And one of them is also just making placing the towers less annoying, because it can be quite annoying. Did I remove all of them? I guess I did. A bunch of them just got destroyed. The fact that the towers get destroyed, I feel like some people probably would find like the towers getting destroyed annoying. Or like, oh man, it's like my resources are going. They're so cheap to craft generally. Doesn't really feel like an issue. It's more so the fact that they get destroyed mid-fight. You can't replace them in any way. Because you can't repair them in any way either. And then you also don't have any way to specifically protect them. Other than just, you know, killing the enemy before they get to them. But they don't do quite enough damage where you just kill everything before they even get close. Endless mode would be funny. Could be. Yeah, it's like the tower, the outpost defense stuff seems a little, I don't know, a little half-baked maybe. Just true, just cold orbital lasers. So true. Like, do we have a tower defense over here as well? I'm assuming we do. You can repair them by stashing and placing it. Yeah, but you can't do that mid-combat. Because you can't interact with the towers like oh, you can't place towers mid-combat. I'm pretty sure. So then you're just in a situation where like, oh, well, shit. You can repair them after combat, yes, by just stashing them and replacing them. But outside of that, like, no. Yeah, like they're not, and right now, at least to me, they're just not, like these tower defense sort of missions aren't terribly fun. They don't really add a whole lot. They're just kind of like, you do them like, I feel like it's in the full game. I do them for the one-time rewards and then never touch them again kind of thing. At least they're, you know, like not something you have to do. You can just leave them. Like they don't affect anything if you don't do them. They don't prevent you. Like, oh, you have to do the defenses before you can upgrade your outpost or something. At least there's nothing like that. Yeah, I think, yeah, the idea is good. Execution leaves quite a bit to be desired. Just because, I mean, yeah, it's just a little like them. Really, that's it. And also, I'm actually, how much do I have? Okay, now I have suddenly 15k of these. Yeah, I did 2 alluviums and we almost doubled our item amount. Also, yeah, what do we still have that, indeed, we still have some stuff that's locked behind exploration, which is funny. All skill damage. Just attack, treatment bonus, combo skill cooldown reduction, ultimate gain, final damage, ultimate gain, attack, critical rate. Oh, this one is just critical rate. It's not, oh, this is a level 3. Yeah, there's a bunch of these that are just like, indeed, like, they're exploration unlocks, which is an interesting one. Rich again, yep. So well, at the race, when we do want to craft something else for someone in the team again.
I'm ready.
Like, does Chen have stuff? Okay, yeah, Chen has stuff equipped. Yeah, Chen has this one equipped, which is indeed, this is just like the Chen nuke set. And she has like SP, but then also a little bit of damage on her as well. And yeah, just, I mean, even just a quick comparison between this team and then just the team which is Arknight instead. The Arknight team does feel better. Just because of extra SP. Like, even just a little bit of extra SP. Or, because it's actually quite a bit more SP, just because you can still trigger Arknight fairly often. If you are countering a bunch. But specifically the chests that have the red ring on them. Oh, right, the things you need to collect the things. Oh, specifically those ones? This makes sense that it would be like a specific type of chest. But they do feel like they have not they didn't like explain that in any way. Like, oh, hey guys, it's specifically these ones, by the way, that you want.
What's going on?
My crusade is far
Oh
from
yeah, because we can't promote her right now.
Always ready for orders.
Reporting for duty.
I think, all right, we need
Always ready
more
for orders.
skill point stuff, didn't we? This one indeed just makes no sense, Tower. Okay, wait. No.
My crusade is far from over.
Oh no, I did get this one. Dum. Never mind. And then these one needs the higher level ones.
Always ready for orders.
Yeah, in this team, Arknight just feels
Looking
better.
for me?
Like, honestly, yeah, because I've seen, obviously, the team from Hawk, which has Snowshine, Ember, Arknight, Endmin. That one really does. Like, that one is like, because for that one, you can build everyone, like, with damage sets as well. You can actually just build everyone for damage sets because you use so little SP and you get so much refunded from just Arknight and Snowshine.
Do you have a combat mission that requires my presence?
Well, for here, you need SP so much for Elite Fang that it just feels worse. Have you started streaming, talking to yourself even off stream yet? Brother,
Reporting for duty.
I did that before I streamed.
What's going on, Administrator?
I did that before I even streamed, okay? I talk to myself just by
Any
default.
instructions, Administrator?
What do you want to learn today?
That's how I think. I just think out loud. Like everything. Way ahead of you. I'm wondering if I like... I mean, here you just obviously get more on these. Yeah, this... Oh yeah, here finisher is 450? Because that obviously was one thing at some point would be to like... just go and compare like all the finisher multipliers and stuff. Dive attack really does not have that like big of a finisher. Or big of a multiplier, huh?
I'm ready.
Who else had like... You know, like here everyone is...
Always ready for orders.
This ultimate just really doesn't do it. This ultimate exists to have like a small hit of cryo infliction if needed. And I guess for extra stagger, sure. None of which increase with levels, so... Actually... Now I wonder... Does ultimate energy cost also change? Probably not. I'm assuming ultimate energy cost would not change based on levels. Even if like cooldown reduction, or apparently cooldown actually like changes here.
I'm ready.
What do you want to learn today?
But also, does hers? Okay, well yeah, because hers obviously, her cooldown is always just 5 seconds. It's not like every skill gets cooldown reduction from levels.
I'm ready.
It's just, I guess, the ones that have longer ones. Yeah, because it's now at 23 seconds. It was longer before. It would also be nice to be able to actually from somewhere see, like, if this stat actually had, like, because it tells you how much cooldown reduction you have. It would be kind of nice to just be able to see the actual, like, current or cooldown of your combo skill. So you don't have to like specifically go out and do like percentage math about, okay, well, so how long is the cooldown actually right now? Only gain efficiency says, what about, what do you mean, what it is it says? Oh, and like, just like the stat screen.
What's going on, Administrator?
Oh, it just tells you amount of ultimate energy gain is proportionally increased by the stats. So, you know, 100% is just normal, 1-to-1. You get more and it gives you more. It works the same as like energy recharge or anything like that in like, I don't know, Genshin or whatever. Because you just get, well, I mean, you specifically get what? You get ultimate from skills, combos, and like final strikes and finishers, I'm pretty sure.
Administrator, you still there?
You don't get it from like doing like just normal attacks.
What's going on, Administrator?
Was it supposed to look at something? Do something. Also, we can give Snowshine back her.
Instructions, Administrator?
Give this weapon back to Snowshine.
A high-performance pain dispenser. Gotta keep it well greased and oiled.
200% is 50% cooldown reduction, basically. Well, it doubles your energy gain. It's not really cooldown reduction, it just doubles your energy gain. And that, you know, depends on a bunch of other things. So, like, how often you're getting, how much, like, does your... Because actually, that is one thing. I wonder, like, how specific is energy gain from actions per character? If it's something that's very, like, standard between everyone, or if every character does have a kind of like separate or different energy amount gains. Also I have some plants, I guess. I just needed some of these yellow plants, like the rarer yellow plants. I can't turn my camera though when I'm like doing this thing. Go and germinate, people. Garden field, making Shu proud. Oh, so yeah, in the in Jinglong you have you do have like the whole auto watering system open at least. But like I don't think you have, I think you have just the watering is automatic. Everything else you still have to do, you know, yourself. Also, okay, some of these only take like an hour to grow. Well, this one takes like 12 hours. Well, these one take an hour. Like barely any time. Actually, I think do we want some of these? I think we do, yeah. I'll go pick them up real quick. Yep. Quite the skate you had there. Oh, Jesus. Can you let me pass? He's quite skilled at skating. It's impressive. Truly impressive. Can we put grenades as their tactical equipment? No. No, grenades are just for the... just for this thing. Or like the menu order. Fucking Li Feng, what's he up to, man? Oh, there was actually, however, one thing, because there's another synergy that does exist in this team, which is for more like group centered. You can use Chen and Dapan.
My ears are all yours.
So I kind of want to level up Dapan as well to try out like the Chen Dapan
I'm not the best pig, nor the best warrior.
version.
I'm very flattered by your kindness. I don't have any wine with me, so I'll drain this teapot.
I can't do
as
this
a
though.
sign of my gratitude.
The main one you need is combo. We need more skill. We need more skill material. Yeah, because so you can indeed have a team where it's
In position.
not this one. Well, there's this team. Well, this team could just be this team indeed. Like it could be
So, where are we going this time?
because so you parry with Snowshine, which gives you vulnerability, and then you can skill on Li Feng. So I mean, first of all, already that might, depending on how many that hits, they might already proc Chen. But then you can hit Li Feng, who can proc more vulnerable, so the Chen procs. But Li Feng will also knock them down, so you'll vulnerable, then knock down, then Chen will lift them with her combo skill. And then you can also Da Panda combo skill off of that. And you still just need the 2 skill points from Snowshine and Li Feng. But once again, you kind of run into the thing of like,
Which
oh,
enemy mob do I wipe first?
SP though. Like, yeah, you only need 2 SP, but you also have like no SP gen unless these guys are running
Which
the
enemy
SP
mob do I
gen
wipe first?
kits. You have very little SP gen if you don't have them on. And even with them, like, indeed, you kind of have a little, not that much SP gen. This really just becomes a whole thing where I feel like there's just so many teams in beta where either you have to just kind of kill most things with your first 2 SP, or then you run into the situation of everyone having to run SP gear and go not have enough damage possibly, or you run teams that have loads of SP gen. Yeah, as SP gen just in general, like for any team build, your SP generation is just like,
End this quickly. Go.
it's so focused on that because
Have a taste of defeat.
having extra SP just lets you combo so many more things. Like it limits certain combos, because if like, oh, if you need 2 SP to like start a full combo for something, then you start with 2 SP, then you use your SP, and then you have to wait for SP unless you have some other way of generating it. And if that combo is not going to give you like a bunch of like staggers or something so that you can get like finishers and so on, I feel like you're just going to end up being low on SP. Obviously, yeah, with more characters, you'll have like, you can do more combos probably, which need like less SP and so on. But it does kind of feel like some base level of SP needs to be buffed. Because otherwise it does feel like it's a little bit too scarce. So like either you have to have more ways of generating it, or it like just the base level of it needs to be buffed. But right now it's like you need your team to have like multiple people running either SP gen gears, or then yeah, people like Arknight who can run or who just, you know, just kind of give you SP. They just exist and you get SP. Why can I not? What do you mean? Oh, because it's fucking Citrome instead of Umberline, you piece. I like how when you destroy something, it starts at 10k instead of like a lower amount. It's like interesting. Also, oh right, because I can't I can't resupply my healing items from this depot. I have to resupply them from Jinglong specifically. 1 SP to target all 4 comes with the best con. Yeah, and that's the thing. There's already indeed like we can already make teams like that now, where you can trigger like everything from just 1 SP. And sometimes trigger like then even more. Like if you use 2 SP, then you have like you just get a big like chunky damage. Because yeah, that's the thing. It just feels like you're. And then if you also, because the thing is that then if you also have the aspect of the combat where you might want to save some SP to like deal with countering enemy skills, right? Because enemy skills have the whole thing where you interrupt them. Then it's like, huh.
It believes that every step
you take
will create a trail.
If you need that as well, then it's like,
Don't
oh shit.
evoke my wrath.
Lesson 1.
They're all just lying down. The other 2 actually just died.
Can I start crashing them already? Breaking out of that.
Everything worked according to
Ripperoni?
plan.
I have not. Oh yeah, this is one of the ones I guess. One of these it should be. Yeah, this thing is. I guess we'll check if this indeed unlocks gear.
Some kind of treasure trove?
Does this one indeed give me gear?
An unexpected surprise.
It does. Yes, it unlocked the gear. No way. Dapan is the only one that needs 2 SP. Yeah, like most Dapan combos require you to get like 2 SP. Actually, I wonder if they're.
That enemy is very strong.
I feel like there might be, like, you can make some very specific combo where you can, like, because Gilberta can force lift. Like, you can actually, I think you can, it's just it's very odd, like, combos, but you can actually trigger Dapan with just 1 SP. Yeah, that for sure was a low rarity one. That was, like, one of the that might have been, like, blue gear or something. She probably was blue, yeah. Because if you can trigger, because there are some characters who can trigger an arts reaction without any other arts already on them. And if we're not considering ultimates, considering how ultimates work. Because you can trigger, you can, for example...
Just be yourself.
So actually, well, I mean, Arknight can do it with the ultimate, but for example, Perlica can trigger... If you just get a final hit, you get a final strike, that triggers electrification from Perlica, which then, and costs no SP, and that triggers force lift from Gilberta, and then you just need like Chen to either apply, or Chen or Panda.
You're the boss.
Both Chen and Panda can trigger lift again with their skill, so just 1 SP and then you get the combo. But also, you can actually...
Time for some exercise.
If Angelina's force lift, if Angelina's skill hits 2 enemies, that will actually then also trigger Chen's combo skill, which will then trigger Panda's combo skill. So you technically, you actually have a way to trigger Panda's combo skill with 0 SP. But that one relies specifically on having multiple enemies getting hit by Gilberta, which isn't difficult. It just requires that there's more than 2 enemies, or 2 or more enemies, because Chen can't trigger this without multiple enemies being vulnerable. Because it's just that Gilbert, it doesn't like say it. It doesn't sort of say it or whatever, but this force lift by Angelina counts as vulnerable as well. So then you can get Chen to trigger. But yeah, it's a weird comp that doesn't really have any other synergy other than triggering Dapanda's combo skill without any SP. Like, he's not otherwise really something that's, you know, significant. Also, there's like a whole... What's like back there? Oh, yeah, okay, that's down, actually. I've been down there. Also, I'm actually getting a little bit of, like, frame droppage in Science Park. Like, I have not felt this before. Actual frame droppage. So, yeah, like, you do have ways to get it. But, obviously, a bunch of them are maybe a little awkward, a little funny. On triggering them. But yeah, even with just like 1 SP, obviously gets easier. And with 2 SP, you can quite reliably trigger.
Wow, that
Dapanda.
thing looks ultra cool.
All right, we never got this thing. How the fuck do I get this thing? Because it was like you lift this up, but then you can't actually like get on top of it. Like is that jump actually doable? Like, no. How the fuck do you get this one? I mean, this obviously seems like the way they're supposed to do it, but you can't get up on the thing. How it work? It's bait. It is bait though, holy shit. Why is it there? What do you mean? Why have you put it there? It's bait, man. That's insane. Why would they do this? Also, actually, there's an alluvium right here. We can do it for fun. We can actually add more towers in as well. We need to add more. What if we add more beam towers and just give them more pylons? What if they're overlapping? Does it like, if they're overlapping, is that like fine? What if you put nothing but beam towers and loads of pylons? What if it's just a billion beam towers? Yeah, I'm wondering how overlapping pylons actually function. This one's already connected. No, is this one connected? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's already connected. Never mind. It's also already connected. More beam. How many more can we put down? Quite a few, actually. Okay, we're limit testing. We're fully beaming. We're going maximum beamage. Can I even fucking fit more of these in here, man? This one is literally going to be on top of them when they spawn. Some of them spawn like from right here. This is going to be an insane mess. We're building yeah, kind of a Guantanamo Bay situation where you spawn in and then you are getting blasted by 15 beam towers. Oh, none of these pylons are connected. It's getting difficult to walk around. Nah, this is something. Can I place one more? Okay, now I can. Okay, I've reached the maximum. Look at all these beam towers. We have 10 beam tower. Modern bamboo forest. Because the beam towers also have a pretty decent range. So, let's see. These spawns could also happen a little bit faster. I guess you don't really have to spam these because I mean, except if you're trying to specifically spam like pure essences. It can be like a little bit slow to do these. Stuff takes a while to spawn. Huh? Yep. You just stand here in the middle and they'll get blasted. Oh, that actually took a decent amount of durability out of it. The mages are annoying because they don't get in range. Oh, lag. I'm actually starting to lag a little bit with enough beamage. There you go. Get out of here, mage. This is how Talasku gets into Geneva Convention. Yeah, they realize this is going on and, you know. They spawn in and it's just instant blastage. Ow. Blast them. Blast them.
You are in the way.
What the fuck, where'd he go? Oh, yeah, I forgot he teleports. Oh yeah, because now they're not running out of... Okay, never mind. This one is out of power. Yeah, some of them are like still running out of power. But it might just be because of sort of the overlapping of the pylons. Which might like mess up with the power draw. Now, this... Combining the towers with the Snowshine, Ember, and Endmin team would for sure be like very close to just AFK. Because you could just sit around countering or parrying on Snowshine. Okay, how much damage do we actually take here on some of these? Not a huge amount. It does get real messy looking though when you do this. Well, you don't really get that many pure essences, honestly. Like, we've done a couple of Alluviums today. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. A labyrinth out of towers. Yeah, it's not like you get like a huge amount of this, but I guess, you know, it's indeed like something you can just permanently farm. Alright, you need catalyst to make these into golds. Which I guess, I mean, sure, we can just do this. Main attribute cryo and flow. Oh. Will boost medic and pursuit. Intellect boost and detonate. I guess that's... I think that's like Surtur. It's just intellect and basic attack. Damn, not even a special skill. Strength, critical damage, I haven't even seen critical damage on a weapon yet, like as a thing. Agility, nature damage suppression. Because I guess, yeah, because that's true also, is that indeed you're limited actually by this. Like for this stuff, you're obviously limited by this more than your purple essences, and then you obviously just have this to like search for better purple essences. It's kind of a... It feels like it's just right now, the essence is in like a form where we don't really have like the end game. Like this is not, it feels like this won't be how it is in actual end game, because it just feels weird, for example, that this is pure essences, purples instead of golds. Maybe you'll have it for both, I don't know. Because somewhat it feels weird that you'd have like, you know, this is your thing. Because why would you sort of chasing purples instead of chasing golds? Just feels odd, unless the idea is indeed that you use a lot of purples. And then just, like, you know, you get a very sort of kind of finite amount of purples every week. Or finite amount of golds every week as you're chasing for like your best possible stuff. Also, the fact that golds can indeed still spawn with just 2 attributes is a little wild. It's like the fact that they're not guaranteed to be 3 is like, huh? Why? Why would they not all just be guaranteed to be 3? Unless, you know, yes, unless in the full game they are just far more prevalent or something. Because gold and purple are very similar. Gold essentially is just like purple, but you just get, you know, more numbers. Also, right, there's this thing over here, which I think, like, this is actually, like, somewhere inside the research center, this one. I'm trying to find it. I was like, what the fuck, it's not here. It's because it's, like, inside the research center somewhere, this little robo. Also, I haven't even gone through this area because of, like, this quest. Maybe you should just do this quest, because I have not been to this power plant area, like, at all. I haven't been through this area, because I haven't done this. Go to... Or just for people with min-max OCD? Not even. It's just for, like, endgame. Like, it's just... Once you are at the point where you kind of have everything else and you're just indeed looking to, like, get the best for your weapon. It's not even like that. It's not even min-max OCD. It's just, like, normal endgame min-max. I thought she said her name was Ingot, not Ingle. Also coal plant, as in like what, like Loxic coal? Loxic coal mentioned? Oh, I need to blow up. Repairing the wall will be a hazard. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Ping pong. I do wonder if they maybe like adjust. Because I mean, overall I like the essence system, but I do feel like there's some parts of it where it's just like. Because one thing is, however, that like I don't think it would take you like necessarily forever. I guess I mean, it really depends on how limited gold essences end up being. On whether, like, how long it actually takes to like get your, you know, best gold essence for whatever weapon you need. Also, I was gonna say that how the hell were those boxes preventing the door from opening, considering it opened like this, but then it also turned like normal door, so never mind. They were aware. Jeremy. Oh, do I? Oh, yes. Bonk. You can use the bombs to attack enemies, they just don't do much damage. They're not terribly effective. And once the enemies have aggroed you, you can't use them anymore. Though early on, like when you, like when you've literally just started and you get like bombs, they actually do a decent amount of damage. Like actually they do decent damage, but very, very quickly they just do like no damage. 0.02% without counting the ones that come out with 2 attributes. I mean, okay, that is pretty low. That will take a while to, you know, get the perfect one. But also the thing is that there's like a finite sort of amount. Like, yeah, you might not get the one that you're specifically chasing for a while, but you might end up with, like, during that time, you might end up with a bunch of other perfect essences. But something that you're just not using at the moment. Or just not using yet. Or don't have yet, but, like, eventually will be useful. So even if you're just looking for one exact specific essence, chance very low. But yeah, because that's the thing, if you're looking for any weapon, then your chances go up. And the thing is that if you actually have the option or the chance of, you know, any weapon being useful, then it's like, oh, damn, I don't have to farm for this essence because I already got it like a month ago while trying for a different essence. Nice fucking burnt rocks. Because also it's still like, okay, like the chances are low, but then once you start indeed once again comparing to, for example, something like, you know, chasing your fucking perfect crit stats in like Genshin or Star Rail or Wuwa. What are your chances for your perfect artifact pieces in those games? And then you need multiple of them. You need multiple perfect ones, in theory. Like, no one has perfect artifacts. It is good that they have these. They don't have these everywhere. If you have like a very short little like thing, then you don't have this summary, but otherwise you get this summary, which is nice. Perfect piece, like I hope to get 2x crit at some point in time after 1 month. Yep. Sounds accurate. Like literally just come on, just give me both crit stats, please. That's all I'm asking, man. By Talos. There's also like rare materials, so I bet we don't really need them. What's in here? Oh. There is door and also SOS. Hello, SOS robot, and a chest as well. I wonder how this one will work. Well, not like that, obviously. Oh yeah, no, it can't work like that. Nope. No, this is a weird one because you have like actually 4 different pieces. Oh, it can't be down there. You can't put anything down here. I don't know why you have like, why do you have these blocks here when you can't put everything down here? Interesting. Can't put anything there. So this seems wrong because you can't put anything there. Wow. There's the confusion, it's working, yep. I mean, most of those are very easy, so.
I knew it contained good things.
Not even Tetris as a defense system, it's Tetris as a repairing system, like a maintenance system. Can I open this? No. Yep, some outposts sure are not having maximum production. It's so true. Because I have not optimized them. Oh, I need to jump. Bastard. Like those could have a slightly larger hitbox. Wow. Oh, this place looks just slightly fucked up. Flammable gel. Oh, there's a whole mechanic I haven't even run into, man. Okay, I have a whole ass mechanic I haven't run into yet. Into, you know, however many hours into the game. Just because I never went into here. Okay then. Oh, I need to jump down? Nope. Oh yeah, I need to... Wow! The turbine shall move! No, that turned off as well. It's spooked. No, no, it's slightly noisy. I'm so spooked. All gel is flammable enough? Flam hard enough? Have you considered the gel that's specifically for, you know, protecting stuff from fire though? I think it might not be flammable. It's just... it'll just like sublimate away at some point. Rather than catch fire. Jeremy's work diary. Hi, Jeremy. Throw out the sun and see if it burns. See, that's the thing. I don't think it would technically be burning. I think it would just be like... Ow, I've just blown up my own face. It would just kind of like... sublimate. It would just like disappear. This is too high. No, I had to throw this from somewhere else. Yep. Fuck. After I go back down. Oh, Ethereum. Oh, it's not moving though. Wait, but I'm going down though, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going down. I should be able to get this Ethereum. Can I actually just jump at it? Can I sit near Yvonne? What's wrong with you? Oh, thank you. Okay, I don't know why he was having. I don't know why he's struggling so much to get up the fucking jump. Oh, bink. Hey. Whee! Can I hit this? I guess I can hit this from here as well. Okay, yeah. Just need to. Alright, well, I can't hit the. How do I hit this one? I didn't hit. I didn't hit this one. Can I hit from here? Maybe. Whee! There we go. Now it's moving. Thing was floating and it followed the platform anyway. Well, see, it was kind. It's a very conscientious Ethereum blob, okay? It knows what its job is. It's playing its role perfectly. Oh, we're back out. Back out, huh? Jeremy is still missing. Where is Jeremy? Oh, never mind. We're not looking for Jeremy. We don't care about Jeremy. Jeremy has been ignored. Jeremy has been ignored. Oh yeah, we have. Oh yeah, we have like this thing as well. And we also have this thing that I have not just. I just haven't found these office terminals. I wonder where they are. Actually, probably one of them is in like Load Spring, and one of them might be in Power Plateau. Actually, there's also Waits' lost baggage. Yep. Yippers. Oh, one of them is right here. Wow. I've been here multiple times. Because I was picking up stuff with zipline. I'm wondering sort of, I'm just trying to figure out like, what are the parts still of the game that I kind of need to, I feel like I need to explore more just to have a better opinion or sort of feedback on. Because now obviously I did a bunch more of the, I touched upon the tower defense stuff a little bit more. Jinglong I feel like I've mostly, like, yeah, I could like optimize, like, otherwise just like, yeah, I could like optimize my, like I could be like factory rebuilding. I could use fucking hours on just rebuilding and enhancing the factory situation. Like mine is actually very underdeveloped for otherwise how far into the game I am. But I feel like I have an idea on how everything works. So I'm trying to find like and recognize all the things that I feel like I still need to discover or whatever. Oh, there's the item. Return to the security bureau interface. Oh, it's way over here. Okay. Way over here. Back in Valley 4. Or in the hub, rather. I don't know, like just like trying out other teams. But even for like teams, you know. Because I could go back to like trying out some reaction teams. Like, or specifically I don't know if I could try and build like a Surtur team. Oh, the music's still playing. Alright, this dude with his fucking skiing. Ski man. Because that one, for example, didn't have any summary for it. I guess it was just turn in some intel. Small base boobs. Yes, pretty much. Exactly what I mean. My base's boobs are small. Where is this lost baggage? Here? Alright, this dude. Yeah, this dude that I accidentally triggered. This is one thing though. I feel like this is, however, this is a thing for like all of these games. Is just so many. Like just the majority of like these little sort of side quests kind of just end up feeling like filler.
Don't move a muscle.
But like then they're kind of like minor world building, but I feel like I personally would rather have fewer quests, but then there's sort of a little bit more substance. Rather than these kind of like very small, short, almost like fetch quest things. Like how much needs tweaking and fixing feels like game will be 2026. Where have you gotten the idea that the game needs huge amounts of tweak? All the tweaking and fixing that they need to do is fairly like actually minor things. Otherwise, the polish on this game is ridiculous. It's more so just that they have to like, they have like some things to tweak and fix. None of which are like fundamental issues in the game. Like, and the ones that are like fundamentals are like small fundamentals. I haven't unlocked this thing. It's more so just like, you know, they just have to have like enough content at release. Which obviously, with all the factory stuff, you do have a crazy amount of content. It's just a lot of it is like on the sort of factory side of things. The crazy servers, but that's them just getting incredibly detailed data over like a period of gaming. So they know how your opinions change throughout. That's not necessarily indicating that they think that their game is like super underbaked or something. Side missions change the world would be nice. Unlocking secret caravan or build a bridge or Casimir hadn't said playing for it before. Yeah, something like that. Like, because I think that kind of turns into or ties into sort of having the side missions be something that are more impactful, have more substance to them. Rather than like these kinds of little bits like this one, like, oh, it's just like you just have an unvoiced, like a small unvoiced piece of dialogue there at the bottom where it's like, oh, Oathkeeper units have power armor. Just like a casual mention.
Let's keep the thing safe and I'll study it later.
Like, I would just prefer fewer quests and them being more, like, substantial. Because otherwise it feels like you're just running through a million of these smaller quests. Where you get like a small little sneak peek or a little peek into one aspect. It's just kind of a, it's like an inefficient and sort of chore-ish way of showing like world building and stuff. I know I'm supposed to go down there, but oh, right, there's some mushroom here. What the fuck, can I even make this jump, bro? Oh, I can. Oh, is this where I can, oh yeah, this is where I can lower the... Oh, what the, this, okay, well this one lowered significantly faster. If you guys remember, one of these ropes lowered like insanely slow. Yeah, you could have like a side mission, yeah, on Jinglong that like takes the boat to a special place and stuff like that. Unlocking little areas and stuff.
This finding is incredible.
Hello, the dog. I shall scan. Fucking fire buckle. What are we tracking down? We're tracking like footprints? Oh, footprints. Footprints. I am tracking. Oh, okay. It takes us to the rabbit. Hello, rabbit. This long hair looks sus. Another raid. Strawberry, do you raid every single day? It feels like you do. It's like insane, dude. The grind, the crazy raid grind. Like, yeah, like this feels just like a weird, like, oh, you talk to a sort of NPC Oathkeeper a little bit and like fetch some stuff for him. It's just kind of a very nothing quest, but then if you want to get like every ounce of world building and whatnot, then you have to like still pay attention. Dude, the Green Rabbit plushie would go hard though. Yeah, some of them just feel a little. They just feel fillerish. Yeah, it's just boring. And the thing is that like these, I feel these are just like everywhere. Like all of these games just have these. Honestly, I should type it down. Like smaller side quests. At least I think some people like enjoy all these, but like to me they just feel like filler. Fewer but more substantial would be preferable. Because the thing is that then you can have side quests which are like fantastic. Like the quarry, the entire quarry section was a side quest. Whereas like what? It's like a 2-hour fully voiced side quest. It's like, huh? The difference is staggering. Like, damn. There's more amethyst up there. Well, no, there's also a. Alright, there's a thing you have to power. Do I have any relays close by? Fine, I'll go grab this relay. We'll need it for the. We'll need it for the power thing there. I saw the power requirement. Oh, right, there's. Oh, right, yeah, because I have to go up to get to that one. Yeah. Where is my power relay? Oh, yeah, here. Okay, yeah, this is the faster route. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, they usually, often these games do have like, they do have like, some of the bigger side quests do indeed unlock like, little side areas and stuff. It could be that they, yeah, the quarry was like a side quest, or like kind of it very much feels like the main side quest that they had finished for the beta. Outside of obviously then like, you know, character quests for like Wolfguard and Gilberto obviously are a little bit different. And yeah, it's just like it's a little unfortunate. I feel that the sort of these smaller side quests are just kind of fundamentally a little flawed. Because I do feel like they actually kind of have a place, because it's like you then have sort of that you can somewhat get the sense of like you're going around and helping people and sort of discovering some of the world bit by bit. But then it's just unfortunate that generally speaking it's just like you're not really that invested into them because they're so sort of small. And they're, you know, then they're usually also unvoiced and so on, so then you have to actually focus on the reading instead of just listening, and generally the people involved are just kind of generic NPC. Like the rewards. Honestly, it's not even that much about the rewards for me. It's mostly just the actual experience of going through them isn't terribly entertaining ever. It's like, you might get to learn some stuff, but the act of learning it isn't very entertaining.
Have a taste
Alright, I haven't pulled the energy into here. Oh, because I can do it here. I just need to lower this first. Then I can pull the energy. I can just pull it up the rope. Doot. Actually, okay, we don't actually need it to... What? Do you even need to get up here? Yeah, there's also another thing. If the side quest had like really high rewards, then people would really feel indeed like forced to do them, because like, oh, a significant amount of like roles and rewards are tied to your side quest completion. So I feel like they often just lack sort of value on their own. Yeah, it's like indeed, like more indeed fully fledged RPGs, Skyrim and stuff. Like indeed, you have like loads of side quests, but they somehow just fit in better because yeah, often indeed you go to some unique cave or other, or the side quest has like a unique reward or something, right? It's an unimportant like fetch quest, but you get a new area or you get some kind of unique item from it. And obviously in games like Skyrim and whatnot, they're generally always fully voiced and stuff as well. But that's what you mean when it comes to rewards, yeah. But that's like the thing is that it works for stuff like Skyrim where you can have like a bunch of like sort of unique, you might get a unique weapon or something. But then you like, what would that sort of be in like a live service gacha thing? Is kind of the question. It's like, what would that be? And there's a quest dude here. Because here as well, it's just like, it is, you can, even from here, you just already know that it's like, okay, it's a fetch quest. But then like, maybe you can read what the NPCs are doing. Gonna go cosmetic route, yeah. It's like a weird balancing act of just like not making the rewards too big, but I still feel like usually just I think they're just kind of I really like using the terminology fundamentally flawed. Because like I would prefer if just the actual, you know, experience and dialogue and kind of like the actual fun you get from simply experiencing it would be higher. It's just very rarely is it terribly high for these kinds of quests. They're usually like very sort of low impact, not terribly important pieces of like little quests. Individual accessories and cosmetics are just presets in cosmetics. Like what, for characters? I'm not really sure how you honestly do like accessories. I feel like presets like a full skin is better. Like yeah, especially on characters, I don't know how you do accessories. For stuff like you can for the base stuff, you can do like loads of a lot more variety in cosmetic stuff if you want to, I feel. What is this? What is this? What is this? Recover a crashed drone. Yeah, it's because it's just that indeed that the fact that almost all the quests are just essentially, they're like JRPG sort of fetch quests. Like almost all of them are just, so many of them are just kind of in that category of quest style, which is detrimental. Especially when then, like, it's fine if you have a couple of them, but then when you have a bunch of them and they all feel very similar, is when you get you just get fatigue from them. Because it's like, oh god, I have a billion of these green quests in my list, and they all feel the same to go through. Even if it's like okay, it's a new area, but what does that really do? This one, however, like this one piqued my interest because it's gate is shut. Try to open it. It's just like, oh, something is locked behind there.
Approach with caution.
Like, what's behind this locked gate? Huh? Why are you telling me to unlock a gate? Hello, little box man. Wait, the arrow? Beep, boop, beep. Oh, it's just oh, I have to find component. Oh, it's the component over here. Well, I guess we're going over here to get this component. This is the closest thing. I can use some ziplining. Trapped stair bambinos? What are these? What? What does that have to do with bambinos? And stairs. Like how every time I go here, this blows up. I want actually, can I do this every time? If I never actually activate the quest, can I do this every time? Can I just infinitely blow this up? Yep. I can just keep blowing this up if I want to. Actually, because some of these quests over here, I think do, like, I think there's some spots here. Like, I think probably this quest actually does unlock. Like, I feel like I've run into some, like, blocked spots in this area. So they might actually, you know, indeed unlock some areas. Well, because also the thing is, like, one thing is that it's hard to, sort of, what is it? Like, recognize which of these quests are, you know, a sort of higher quality, somewhat bigger, substantial quest, and which ones are like a 5-minute fetch quest thing. Because all children in this game appear to be talking to you while standing on stairs. Yeah, we've talked to 2 kids. Yeah, I feel like it would just, like... Obviously, a lot of the side quests are not, like, that's the thing, is that they're just kind of there. They're not terribly expensive or demanding to make, I think is actually part of it. But that also then kind of makes them feel just sort of as a bit of a, like, filler thing. Because indeed it feels like they're there more to fill time rather than... I'm fucking standing in the fire.
Nobody's getting away. Go hide for something different. Don't move a muscle.
Ow. Oh, stop.
Polar frost shall stop you!
Yeah.
Everything worked.
Well, there's another dude behind here. Never mind, I thought... Oh no, his Arknight was behind there. What the fuck were you doing back there, Arknight? What the hell? I was trying to get on top of something to grab a...
Let's keep the thing safe and I'll study it later.
What? Wait, what about Sunshine? Oh, this is another gear one. That is, however, one thing, honestly, that I've actually been lacking is just... Or I haven't done as much of is... I do have, like, still so many areas that I have not, like, very thoroughly explored. But I also kind of have a feel for how the exploration works, so... What's this? How do I... Oh, that's like underneath. Only the boss, man. Oh, that's a lot of blight, by the way. Look at that little fucking blight waterfall. Holy moly. I'm trying to get to that little piece or whatever, but the fuck? How do I get to it? Where is it again? I'm way off. It's fucking over here, man. How do I get on? I need to like get on top of the thing. Oh, there's also something up there. This place actually has a bunch of verticality, weirdly enough. Like a surprising amount. A deceptive amount. Also, I think this is like a one-time alluvium thing. Yeah. I haven't run into like too many of these, honestly. These sort of one-time alluviums. Oh wow, okay. I forgot that I forgot that these things don't scale. These alluviums don't scale.
This is really useful stuff.
So you come back later and the dudes are like level 30. And some of this effect though, still this blight. Look at this little iridescence, man. Oh, there's like there's stuff down there. Wow. Wow, wee wah. Wow. Can I eat the bomb from here? Can I hit it? Oh, that was completely the wrong direction. And I could just eat it from downstairs when you actually go there, but who needs that? Fine, I'll go downstairs. Oh, there's more of this stuff here. Nice. The rabbits run away. Also, just a lot of these like memos, which are just another one where it's like I kind of get them, but like even as a lore enjoyer and whatnot, I find it hard to be motivated to read some of these like small tiny memos and whatnot, like constantly. Especially if I'm just trying to like maybe enjoy some exploration or something, or I'm doing some other bigger quest and whatnot. Then I run into these like little memos and whatnot. It's just like, well, what the fuck is this one on about? Like what is this memo related to? I do wish it was somewhat faster to do this. It's on the other side, of course it is. Can I? Oh. Unlocking all memos from this topic unlocks secret lore. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you unlock like. You also get rewards from it, I think. I think they give quests and stuff. But yeah, you unlock like the little whatever. Oh, there's also a. This is like an actual respawning alluvium. I just never even discovered it. Oh, okay. Damn. What if we just raw dog it without any towers? Because I don't have a relay over here right now. There's not even I don't think there's a TP. Yeah, there's not a TP close to it. There's like way over here. There's real far away. Oh, okay, you gotta pull some fucking power over here anyway for this thing. Oh, well, there we got a Agaloy investigation. What the fuck? Why did you not... Snowshine, where was your parry earlier? Yeah, that break damage from Enderman's combo skill, however, is quite good.
This place is safe for now.
Oh, is this actually how we get down? Yeah, this is how we get. Oh, maybe it's the. Okay, no, the piece isn't down here. The piece is still upstairs. Yep, Shatter is pretty nice. Because yeah, essentially, yeah, Enderman's combo skill effect is indeed just like a free Shatter. Like Shatter without having to actually use cryo. Okay, dead end. Where's this go? Hello, Agaloy.
And my turn to get
Oh, never mind. It's not fucking empty. There's an Ethereum in it. Gimme. Give me Ethereum. Thank you. How did I miss it? I guess I would have spotted it, like, if I had come from this direction originally. There's also just one right here. No, also, yeah, it's a broken bridge. Come back here, you bastard! Fucking hell, man. It fucking blew up again, by the way. Oh, there's like... Okay, you can like get up there somehow. How do you... Oh, from like here? Can I walk up this? I have a feeling I can't walk up this. Wait. Oh. They show the way. Yeah, but like... I'd already been here. I didn't need to be shown the way over here. How do I get up on top of this thing? What in the hell? Am I supposed to get on top of it from here, or actually another direction? Up here. Oh, I probably have to. Oh, I probably have to fix these. Oh yeah, I have to fix this. Okay, that makes sense. I have to fix this thing to get up over there. Also, well, however, to get this thing, which I'm pretty sure that golden thing there, yeah, that golden thing is the piece that I'm looking for, but so I guess I need to, I guess this actually might be one of those situations where yes, you actually need to do the quest to like unlock the whatever. Yep, okay, tower crane, yeah. Yes, indeed. Makes sense. I guess I should track this instead of rescue the trucker. Oh, that's what we're doing? I guess there is a dude on top of there, yeah. Hello, trucker man. Also, there's an Ethereum there that runs away when you try to get to it. I guess I can't repair this yet because I don't have the piece for it. Because the piece is, you know, it's this thing that we're trying to get. So I guess I need to, this is a different one, I guess. Okay, this one is like, what, functioning? Okay, this one is functioning. And then I also need to lower a cargo. Okay. No, but now, okay, nope, it's too high. I'd have to lower both of them. Okay, okay. Well, I wonder if those were active before I started the quest. Or if they weren't even active before you actually triggered the quest. I'm Scott. I shall defeat Agalol after I go over here and get my item, presumably. Never mind, because the fucking shit is on the other side. What do you mean? Okay, well, okay, yeah, reach the other side of the blight. Okay, yeah, fair enough. The collapsible bridge, yes, okay. Wait, give me a second. Do I have a relay here? I have a relay here. Let me grab my relay. Oh fuck, the relay's down there. No, I should have. No, I'm fucking dumb. There's one right here as well. Man, I'm getting a little bit of lag in here as well. It's weird. I feel like I've been having more like frame drops than usual. Okay, also this also gives us we can drag the relay to the other stuff as well. Oh, this one apparently doesn't have a like whatever. Finding items. Yep, we must scan. What the fuck? Oh, it's just like... Oh, there it is. Hi, doggos. Goodbye, doggo. Oh, I need multiple parts. Sheesh.
We'll thrash him good.
Best buy new PC, yep. I literally just bought one. Now I gotta buy one right away. Yeah, also enemy aggro still is sometimes confusing or just like damn, how are you not aggro to me yet sometimes, I feel like. Grandma would be proud. So true. Like, this mage is not aggroing yet. I'm beating up his friend, like, right in front of him. Oh, now he aggroed. Oh, never mind. No, he was only, like, half aggroing. That was too early.
Nobody's getting away.
Bonk.
Ready for your orders. Everyone's doing their best. I need to catch up to them.
Field training session complete.
Give me explosive. Boom. Right, I need to also be scanning. Oh, it's up there maybe? Hi boys. See, like, you can just run in the middle of them.
I have a feeling we might find something useful.
This dude, like, woke up, but not aggro yet. I don't wonder how they're, like, they also, like seemingly, yeah, you can just
I'm doing my warm-up.
walk behind them. Oh, now he aggroed.
Have a taste of this.
I like how you can't actually interrupt that one, like, fully. Even if you do, like, super early.
For your orders. Can I start practicing already? Try breaking out of that.
It still gets at least one of the things off. Major's a chill dude. Real though. He was chilling,
Battle
man.
has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
Oh, I can throw a bomb at that one though. Yeet.
Light sterilized.
Oh, that was a pretty good one. He was. Are you saying he was, like, content, thriving in his lane? Oh, he repaired it. No way. Also, okay, I didn't actually need power for it. The relay is, well, I still need to pull the relay over for the alluvium, I guess so.
Let's come back here later to grab some resources.
Sure about that, Snowshine? I'm stuck. Hub, they recorded the original by the power plateau, respectively. The hub locations are the main dispatch offices. Oh, this, okay, this at least, okay, this tells me where the stuff is. One is in the hub, one is in the quarry, one is in Load Spring, and one is in Power Plateau. Okay, well, this is for one of the quests that I have. Mine's dispatch office is located near the borders of the Legion Road Spring. Site is situated away from densely populated areas to improve the allocation and inspection of blight research instruments and materials. Actually, it says near the borders. There are multiple borders, are there not? Yeah, this place has seen better days. I like how that container is actually just kind of, like, floating midair because of the blight. I wonder if it's gonna crash down when we clear the blight. That would be very cool. Oh boy, poor boys. They have not been scaled. How unfortunate for them. They have not been scaled. Yeah, I'm assuming we're just gonna go clear that blight, aren't we? I'm gonna snipe it from over here. Oh, well, okay, well, that's still staying there. I guess the other parts of the blight are still keeping it. Oh, this is the mine's dispatch office. Oh, I see. This was the place. The note for the dispatch office was right there. Also, there's some mushrooms over there. Oh, there's Thurston. Hello, Thurston. I know you are a sussy man. That's all I know about you. Also, your name is Thurston, which is like, damn, really? Oh, this thing's gonna fucking run away. Nope, it didn't. Never mind. I can jump out, I guess. Do I need... No, okay. Got blocked by the, you know, fucking tiniest little stair rail. Oh, you can also... Ah, okay, then this goes up here. Never mind.
An unexpected surprise.
I don't know if I'm just getting hungry or if someone's actually cooking somewhere, like in a neighbor, because I suddenly... Uh-oh. Well, rip. I smell some food and... I have a drinking problem. As in I'm choking. Oh my god, what the hell? Fuck, this item is like... Christ! Streamer dab, yep. It's called pandemic era sneezing or coughing etiquette, is it not? Which actually should just be normal coughing etiquette, shouldn't it? Oh god, oh, my eyes are watering actually a little bit, Jesus Christ. Don't say that this needs the fucking piece as well. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, good. Ooh. Jesus Christ, I need some water. And then here you also get a whole bunch of just like little lore bits or text that you can read. But these also just, I feel like I get them and so on. But even as a lore nerd, I usually don't have the patience to like read through these. I mean, well, especially on like stream. You're actively breathing while drinking, the water goes into your lungs. Some of them. Drinking problem. This thirst might not be a simple safety special. Really? Yeah, the background music is nice. I think still probably my favorite background music is actually in the quarry. There's just something about the quarry music that's just so sort of, I don't know, there's something about it, man. Also, we got another like completion thingy. Okay, this just lets us get out. Pink gin. Uh-huh. We can finally get our fucking piece. Bloop. Man, some of these pieces just do send you on like a crazy like side quest or just like, what is it, detour. It's like, I want to do this one thing. Oh, I need this piece. Oh, I need to do this other thing to even get to this piece. Is it? I don't really understand like why some of them will have the summary and then I guess it's just like how depending on how long they are, but like surely all of them should just have a summary, even if the summary is just like they thank you for your service. Like even if that's it, like they should have the summary still. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, because I didn't. Oh right, because I didn't repair it because I didn't have the piece to repair it. That's why. Also, there's more mushrooms here. I think I have a lot of these mushrooms, but I mean, we'll grab them. Don't mind if I do. I have yet to use fireflies or whatever these scorch bugs or whatever are. Also, scorch bugs just sounds like a Monster Hunter item. So, speaking of Monster Hunter, holy moly, that shit is like 2 months away or something, in theory. New Monster Hunter. It's so cooked. I will get destroyed. I won't have any time again. Like, it's just another game that I'll just get addicted to. Can I jump this? Yes. Nice. You gain a bit of money by playing them. A bit is an overstatement. Do not worry. I do not make a lot of money from just sitting here playing games. Even though, yes, part of the reason for me streaming at all is an excuse to play more games. Because it feels like I'm, at least I'm doing like something while I'm playing the game instead of just playing the game. Hello, another quest man. Oh, holy moly! Holy moly, that's a fast boy! Hi, boys.
Evil shall face
Is this
karmic
big enough?
justice.
Nice! Slap! I have a different colored Lambo for each weekday. Yeah, it's true. But I really wish I had a different colored Lambo for like every, you know, every time of day. Like I really want a morning Lambo and an evening Lambo and so on. You know, I just don't have that yet. Need to make the unproductive time feel productive. Exactly. Especially when my productive time is already very limited because I'm very bad at being productive in like a responsible individual of society sense. So even more so. Are these breakable? No, clearly not. Oh yeah, okay, Genko over here. Nice. Whoop, 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 whoop. Up here? Nothing? No, it's just this thing. Nope, no. Why are you looking at my little box friend? What are you doing? Absolute bastard. Some birds. What? Oh, I forgot I had this weird ass piece. That's way too many. Oh, that's way too many. What the heck? Like, oh, it can't be like that. What the heck? This is a weird one. Nope. What the fuck am I looking at here? What am I trying to do here? This is such a long one. Oh, that one fits there, I guess. Oh, there it goes. Okay. And it's sort of symmetrical, I guess, just like with unsymmetric pieces. Yeah, this is just a dead end. Just jump down? I guess so. Can I jump on this? Nope. Just gotta jump down. Damn. I guess I'll pull this relay over to this alluvium and just slap a bunch of turrets down again. Could you please not aggro?
With really nice stuff.
Okay, leaving. Okay.
Lesson 1.
No, fuck off.
Get hit.
I'm doing my warm-up.
Get out of here. So please let me place this shit. Oh, for fuck. What are you? Oh, fucking fuck off. Exactly. What the hell, man? Oh no. Oh no. Where will you let me place this? It is too. Will you let me place it like over here, maybe? Really? Here, but it's. I can fix this. Yes, I can easily fix this. Nice-o. Yep, I'm stuck. Oh, there's like, oh, there's stuff down there. Didn't notice. What the heck? Man, Load Spring is pretty big, honestly. Pretty expansive little area. Or is it expansive little area? English.
An unexpected surprise.
Anything else? Nope. Alright. Gonna set up a million sentry turrets again or something. Or maybe, actually, maybe for this one. Maybe we set up nothing but like the AoE turrets. That might be the choice for this one. I just wonder where the enemies are spawning though. Yes, one thing that I do feel this. I mean, this is probably a beta thing for sure. But it is a little interesting how I really don't feel like the need or almost even the desire to like level up my units to 80, because it feels like most stuff would just end up dying like too fast, or I barely even get to like actually trigger any like combos and stuff. The stuff would just sort of die on its own suddenly right away. What am I playing? Okay, these things have much less range. How many more? 2 more? I kind of almost wish the enemies did spawn actually more actively from the actual middle. But they always kind of seem to spawn rather from like the sides or whatever. Was that all of them? Yes. Like, where do these boys spawn here? This is kind of a thing, you almost need to like check where they spawn, so they can actually put your like towers in a reasonable spot. Like, see, like these AoE towers, sure they have AoE, but it's not like you really have that many enemies bunched up. They do, however, shoot quite a bit faster than the other 2 towers. They are just kind of constantly firing. If the enemies actually get like inside of here, they will just get kind of constantly battered. Also, if I can just cancel Snowshine's skill. So they do kind of just blast their ways though. Bonk. What the heck? Oh, it's you. What the hell are you doing over here? Oh, okay. You got like staggered or something. Bonk. Oh, I didn't crit. Okay, it's spawning the next wave. Oh, yeah, huh? Have you? Why do you have to drag my camera away from me? To be honest. Bonk, bonk. How long does this take on average? What does? Do you mean how long the beta is open, or how long does what take? And hi, welcome. Oh, they just fucking disappeared. Is it gonna spawn more stuff? Thank you. Okay. The one fucking dude? Or is there one dude? Yeah, some of the spawning for these are weird. But you have like a wave, but for some reason like you've killed all the other enemies in the wave already, and then the last enemy takes like forever to actually spawn. Bonk bonk, knock down. Nope. Last wave incoming. It's one of these guys.
Nobody's getting away. God.
It's one of the spinny boys.
Let me have a taste of this.
Try breaking out of that. Ready for your orders. Can I start thrashing them already? Don't evoke my wrath.
Because this dude can't be looking. Whoa! This dude can't be knocked down or anything, which, you know, sucks for physical teams. I used the wrong skill, I think. Oh yeah, it's this thing. I forgot he had that move.
Let me have a taste of this.
Try breaking out of
I can area denial or DOT. The last two enemies somewhere. Oh, there's one of them. Where's still missing one? Oh, I think it's slowly spawning over there. Yep.
Be restored.
Have a taste of this.
All out of you. You are in the way.
This should blast you up. I'll take care of this.
And that one should honestly do a little bit more stagger damage. Feels like
This place.
feels like
is safe.
his combo doesn't do that much stagger. It feels.
Catch up to them.
Beautifully done. Keep this up.
Because it also, I guess maybe because it doesn't actually do like, doesn't do any physical status. It's like combo attack. Doesn't do any physical, so then it's like, huh? Feels like it doesn't do that much stagger. But I guess it does pretty good damage though. Just kind of high multipliers, I guess. There's this one thing. Oh yeah, well, we can actually go over here now if we want to. We actually unlock the thing that we were trying to unlock.
We must be fully prepared to take down a powerful adversary.
So I really do need more Ethereum though, so I could get all of my stamina. Because I have not like been focusing on getting all the Ethereum that I can to get max stamina. Repair. Nah, this is a whole lot of pieces though. This is a wacky one. You kind of have, I guess, fairly obvious. Never mind, this is not an obvious spot. Oh, but this one is. Okay, we're just in the wrong spots. Open door. Holy moly, there's a whole bunch of these boys. Puzzle Central. And an Ethereum. Look at all these puzzle boys. So much puzzling. Is this like this? Yes. Tetris tournament. Oh, multiple levels. Dude, you do the puzzle to unlock even more puzzle. So many puzzle. Wow. Like, what was it? 3 of them in a row. Incredible. Quite incredible, I must say. Really is just, there's more puzzles over there. Oh my god, it actually is just like Puzzle Central. Jesus Christ. So many puzzle. Ooh, funky shapes. So many funky shapes. Something like this. Yes. All of these are okay. So far, all of these are like pretty intuitive, though, I guess, on how they function. Well, this clearly. Oh, yeah, it should. Oh no, never mind. This one's like too much. Oh, maybe it needs to be like this. Yeah, this like that. Okay. Or actually, I mean, are you kind of like making the same shape every time? I think it might be. We don't prepare. Oh no, we do prepare this one. Prepare. Like so? Like so? Like so? Nope, not like so. What do you want me to do then? Wait, what do you want? Boop. Boop. Nope. Boop. Oh, we only need one over here. Nope. Because I only need one. That's a weird one. That is not symmetrical. Interesting one. We have like... Nope, there's way too many over there. Way too many over there. That's not enough over there. No, there's too much there. So it doesn't fit anywhere. So the music is slightly spooky. I think these are just not like, but yeah, because this can't be the correct spot for them, or really this. So this doesn't leave space for anything, like for some of the, like where the fuck does this thing go? Fuck you, Endmin. I don't need a hint. Unless I do, but where the fuck would this go? Nope. Huh? Weird ass shape. Wacky ass shape. Yeah, okay, wow, that's a wacky one. Did make me quite a while, it's true. Dude, what are we gonna get for repairing all these robots? Yep. Let me go up the stairs. I'm aware. There's so many. There's so many. Oh, goodness. That's a large one. Holy mo, that's a big piece, by the way. What the heck? Huge piece. Massive piece. Oh, well, it doesn't fit because it needs to be like stuff like that. Nope, that doesn't function. Oh, that also just doesn't function. Nope. Nope, that's too much. Doesn't fit here. I'm assuming this would just be like this, but maybe not. Actually, probably not, because no, actually, probably it's like this. No, it can't be like that. Oh, dude, there's fucking what? There's some over here as well. Jesus Christ! No way. These are actually getting like, you know, significant. Oh, this is supposed to be like. Okay, this is supposed to be like. Well, I'm not like that. I'm not like that either. What the heck? Okay, no, yeah, okay, yeah. Greens are supposed to be like this. Okay. Greens are like this. This is probably like this. I have also. This is very clearly. This is a penis. Okay, it's, the balls are a little misshapen, but dude, actually, dude, it's a penis, and there's like a. What are they making me do, bro? Why are you making me make this? Where the fuck does this thing fit, though? This thing is wild. Maybe this thing is the one that's here. Wow. That one was... Ooh, okay. This is an interesting... We just have a whole bunch of these. We have to figure out the... Oh, too many there. Maybe so this one needs to be like... Nope, too many there. Okay. Nope, too many there. Too many there. Wow! It's a flower? I don't know, man. It was looking a little suspicious and I'm gonna be... I think it was a little sussy. There might be a flower by the end, but those mid points were not a flower, okay? Oh boy. We have this funky piece. Too many there. Nope. Oh, there's too much here. I wonder if that's even the right spot. Probably not. Too much there now. Okay, that's also too much. Okay, that's too much. That's too much. You just need 2 over here, so maybe this is like over here actually. No. Because this is indeed not symmetrical anymore, because like these blocks are different. Like, I mean, I guess it can be. Nope. It's like this just feels this part feels right. How does the rest go? Because that's too many. Maybe this part isn't right. It can't be like that. No, it could be like this. Nope, it can't be like that. Now you have nothing. No, you have nothing over there. I guess it could be like. No, now this doesn't fit anywhere. Nope. Okay, give me a hint. Okay, yeah, okay, no, oh, never mind. I wasn't trying to quite the... Okay, that's how you want to do it, huh? That's the shape they're looking for. Will this one? No, this one doesn't work. Yeah, okay, that one doesn't. That one can't work. Okay, okay. Huh. Huh. Oh, but Jesus Christ. It's huge. There's too much down there. Too much there. Too much there. Nothing fits anymore. Come back to a cheater. No, 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 no. It's not cheating. It's Enderman helping me, okay? He feels bad for me. That's all it is. He's like, this dude is too dumb. He needs help. He requires assistance. Nah, these pieces are funky shaped though. It's too much. Oh yeah, no, because you don't want to be down there at all. Yeah, is it like a heart shape? Probably is. Oh yeah, it really is a heart. No, not quite like that. Okay, this one doesn't fit into that specifically. Got it. Maybe that needs to be there actually. Well, because this one doesn't fit with that one. Oh, then this one. Okay. I do like that's a good form of hint though, like just giving you the shape of it. That just feels right. It feels satisfying. If you know what shape you're looking for, then you can actually, you know, attempt something. This is probably like a. That's actually probably another, because you're right, because they're all right, because these are all like right. The right, yeah, okay. This one is all heart shapes, like this particular repair one. It's always like trying to make a heart shape. So like for example, that would be wrong because you have too much on that one spot. Yeah, it's always like trying to make the same shape. So this would also be wrong because probably it goes like down like that. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, because I'm assuming it's a harp shape. Yeah, exactly. It's a harp. Okay, well, never mind. You do fill these corners. I wasn't sure if you fill these corners. Surprised it isn't just an auto solve, yeah. Because these are really the main way to solve, like... Okay, yeah. These are really the only pieces that can get those corners. Hi there, bot. Goodbye, bot. Last one, maybe.
I know that good things can be found over there.
Let's see what shape does this one. Oh, this is a small one. Oh, it's a small one, but then it's like, oh, how do you actually get it in? How could it be? It's actually tricky because it's small. I mean, except like there's pretty much nowhere else for this to be other than like here. Unless not. There we go. You can, yeah, you can if you just want to count like the. Also, you can just actually in numbers if you want to. Like you can do this as numbers. You can switch it between numbers and the notches. That's actually, how does it like? Okay, well, numbers doesn't like. Oh, it just gives you like a check mark when you have the correct amount. You make 3 look harder. But yeah, because they have like very limited space to. So I guess this is also trying to do like the same shape. That we just did. Well, that's not correct. That's also not correct. That's too much. Oh, you need, but yeah, because yeah, it's like, it's just a cross like this. It's the same like kind of shape or whatever, where it's just. Oh, they're on top of each other. Just like, yeah, like this. Never mind, it doesn't bend that way. It has to be like flip this way instead, yeah. Because some of these pieces, because you like, you know, some of them you like these ones, they aren't like symmetrical on their own, so then you have to find like the correct side to put them on. I wonder if this is bait. Because you're tempted to do that. I wonder if it's bait though. Because then you have like this thing, like, oh, why the fuck am I gonna put this thing if this thing is here? If you want to fill this sort of diagonal. So now you can't fill this diagonal. Or this diagonal if you do that. So that at the very least doesn't work. Can't fill this diagonal, so it doesn't work. This fills that. This can't fit anywhere. It's like that. Because yeah, the hint is just this. So actually, like, once you recognize the shape, actually, it's like, oh, like, you just have to actually figure it out. Dude, this one is obviously, I'll fucking turn the right way around. Like, I feel like the only place for this is here. But it can't be, because then this doesn't fit anywhere. But it can't be here either, and it can't be here either. It has to be like a weird orientation for it. Oh yeah, probably something like this. Yeah, something like this. Oh, not that way, clearly. Oh, I think I have to flip them again. Fuck, yeah, I have to flip them again. It has to be like... No, like this. Yes. I'm assuming this doesn't... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for these ones, indeed, like every sequence is just the same shape, and then just... Well, here it's like increasingly getting bigger. It can't be that. Obviously, this is a pretty... This feels like a pretty obvious one to fill out, like, one diagonal. This could fill this diagonal, but then you don't have enough there. Oh, it's just like this. Never mind, it's not like this, because this doesn't bend like that way. Can we, however, fit this one in? Nope. Can't be like that. Oh. I think this one can't fill the bottom side diagonal in the same way. And this one can't fill any of them in the exact way. This one can obviously fill either set like that. This possibly? Nope, because it can't fit there. This is gonna be a wacky one. It's like some really weird. Because this just can't fill that diagonal. Because we're blocking shit. Can't be like this either. Can't be like this. Has to just be somewhere like weirdly in the middle. No, because you can't fill anything all the way over there. See, that fills that really nicely. Maybe if that doesn't work. I know you have a hint from me, Enderman, but it actually just doesn't help at all. Because I already know what I'm looking for. I'm missing something very obvious, I think. I've already done that one. This is the main one. Where the fuck does this thing go, man? Because no, I don't have anything that's too long to fill this, so that doesn't work. Where do you go? You don't fill that, so it doesn't work. You can't fill that, so... Oh, there it is. There it is. Hello, anyone outside? Oh, we got... Okay. Okay, well, this is just one big one. It's a large one. Oh, there's too many. It's all the shapes. This is a funky shape, though. Okay, it can't be that way. This is also a funky shape. It can't be there. Okay, right, so what the fuck even is this shape, however? It's like... It's just one here. It's like... Maybe like one here or something? Yeah, like that's too much. Wacky ass shape. Real wacky shape. Can't be there. That fills that. So yeah, this has to be fully filled. This also has to be fully filled. Okay, oh, there it is. That's like a little, whatever that shape is. Hello, whoever is behind door. I have solved many puzzles to get to you. Many chests. Yeah, I fixed them. You might have broken them. Yeah, the broken robots. Eye bronzer. Also, he's an Endfield here. Copper? Okay, bronzer and copper. Okay, yep, I see. Give me my chests. What did you give me? This is just a chest. Okay, you just gave me the chest. Chests! Yay! Yay! And celebrating robots as well. Well, that was a whole lot of puzzling. Repair story. Oh, I actually unlocked. I unlocked some archive stuff, didn't I? Yeah, I did. We can submit some stuff. Actually, I guess you want to also actually do the something about Neferth. We'll be. I do have to do a whole lore reading stream at some point as well. We can also go read this Neferth mentioned. Actually, get a decent amount for the, like, whatever. I'm just wondering if you. I wonder if it gives you like, yeah, because it doesn't really give you like. I guess it maybe it does give you kind of like. I don't know. I'm not sure if it gives you like hints towards maybe some of the where some of the stuff might be. Oh, there we unlocked some random gear, didn't we? It's like way down here, yeah. Like level 3 gear. What are we unlocking here? Oh yeah, the flammable gel and power crane. Okay. My power consumption has gone up a whole bunch just because of all the turrets that I've put down today. Funny. Loading, flashbang, flashbang. I'm gonna resupply my healing items. Because all my healing items are in the Jinglong depot. Well, I guess I stashed those there as well, sure. I need more bombs as well, actually. Well, all my bombs are in this depot. The depot switching is kind of cool, immersive, whatever, but it's a little silly. You're like searching for your shit, then suddenly, where is my bomb? Where are my bombs? Where are my bombs? Bombs? Am I blind? What? Oh, there they are. My god. Whoa! Oh, you get upgrade. You can actually get upgrades for stuff, huh? But this is also, this stuff is like you have to craft or whatever specifically. Huh, that's cool. You can at least get some upgrades for some of them where they actually get like more uses. That's interesting. I stopped the bomb factory, yeah, I guess, because I still have fucking thousands of bombs. I have 1 billion bombs. I love pipes. There is true. I should just, it's so true. I should just use you know, oh, usables. Consumables, usables. Maybe actually use the tabs. Oh, I have 11 of these. Didn't get me a level though. You need a lot of these. 24, 28, 30. Which also, there's a lot of these as well. Goddamn. All right, it'll be about time for me to end. Tomorrow no stream, Monday probably no stream like usual, since I'm back on my normal streaming days. Next week, no special plans? Oh, never mind. No, next week I'll probably be reading the Arknights Pepe event, because I have yet to do that. So probably there will be reading streams next week for Pepe. We'll see how many. It probably takes 2 streams, I think. So it might be just like Tuesday, Wednesday might just be me reading Pepe. But for now, thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Have a good weekend, everyone. Bye-bye, goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye.